Pickup Notes just extended their Chaos Elite enlistment term for 12 months. Boop.
Saddle up, lads!
Yeah, well, we're now on the chatting screen. I'm about to go ahead and bring the motley crew into it.
I don't know who that is.
All because pickup.
Always.
I feel like that's 8 beans now.
I don't know your toy.
No, that's only
I know
4.
that's, yeah.
I don't
It's
want
only
your
2
toy.
subs.
Now
he's gonna bug you with the toy.
Yeah.
It's not playtime. It's stream time.
And the ad break
Oh.
is now over.
Yep, but now, there's the ad break over with. Oh, hi everybody. I guess we're starting this pickup just coming in and choosing chaos.
And Wilson's trying to add to the chaos. He thinks it's time to play with the heavy ball. To make loud noises.
Hey there, Tuba Titan. So between Junk Blood giving a gift sub and then the resub from Pickup Notes, thank you for the 12 months. That's beans. We are playing some Savage Riffs. So basically Palladium Riffs on the Savage Worlds rule sets. And you're going to recognize one of the people right there. Might as well keep the jar handy. Because who the hell knows what other chaos gremlins are to come around. Oh crap, that's why. I'm hearing this damn thing 3 times. There. I had a browser up with my stream as well. I did not need that.
No wonder you were hearing yourself squared.
Yeah. It's one of these things. But yeah. Yeah, now I got one of these looks like a...
Lay down. Lay down.
You're supposed to be doing this crap on Para's stream, not mine. It's fine on his stream. You can leave me alone. But got 4 beans. And one of these is either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. I'm really hoping it's birthday cake. Either way, it's a lose-lose. Another one that might be either toasted marshmallow or stink bug again. I got the stink bug last week.
Yeah.
Then the green one has a good chance of being jalapeno. This might just be a completely losing hand. Of course. Might as well start with the things.
Boop.
Oh, dang it! I thought the train was done. Okay. That's 500, 600 total. All right. Making me do math. All right, let's see if this is birthday cake or 30 dish water. I think it's birthday cake. Yeah, it's birthday cake. I still don't like it. Yeah, math on a Sunday. That's why I automate everything. But yeah, Tuba Titan, they got
math on Sundays.
definitely not the GM. That's why I let the Foundry do everything for me. Okay, so this gonna be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I stuck on a tooth, and it's not. Mmm. That's not marshmallow. Oh dang. God damn it. I know who's gonna die first.
If the
I
GM
got
dies, then that means the law of natural order no longer applies to us. We can do whatever we want.
I'm gonna kill Frankie. Frankie's going down first. She's being targeted now.
He's used to
Okay.
it.
4 more beans as I drop them. Oh, that is this spicy smell coming out of this bottle, out of this jug.
Ooh-wee.
But thank you. Okay, let's get through these first beans and I'll get to these other ones. Basically, thanks to some actions and shenanigans. All right. I have no idea what this one's going to be. This could be a habanero in disguise. It's orangish. Or something completely different. Oh, it's a dead fish.
Oh God.
Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. How did that pop up? Hmm. Oh, this one's rough. Try and get it down. But my bot just said ooh. That's new. I don't understand this. I mean, it's spot on, but it's weird. I hope this is jalapeno now, because I just need something strong to get that taste out. And my luck, it's not going to be jalapeno. No, it's some sort of lime. Go figure. Not strong enough flavor to get rid of the dead fish. Of course, I can thank my loving wife for 3 of these big ass jugs of various beans.
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh. Oh. But thank you for the hype train. That's 2 subs, 1,000 biddies. Won't take that hydrate as a drink of coffee. Oh, man. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, she is very capable of doing wrong. The 3 jugs prove it.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right, here's the right one. But I guess while I'm getting these beans down, another day of tabletop using Foundry. I'm playing Riffs. This is gonna be episode 2. I did edit last week and got it up on my YouTube channel, so that can be watched if you so choose. Just beware, there are chastity belts in there, so you've been warned. We are down a dock today, so made a little bit of adjustments for him. But while I'm doing this, sheesh, that dead fish is going to linger. That's going to haunt me. That is going to haunt me. Oh, I'll let the cast introduce themselves, starting with Baja, then Hyde, Spade, then Aisha.
All right. I am Pfizer or Atraxia or Frank, however you want to address me. I am playing as the intelligent construct Frankie, or Frank 1E. Um, he's just a bringer of chaos, and he wants to rule not just the world, but the multiverse, essentially.
Yeah, that's very frank. All right, so here's next bean. All right, Hyde.
I am Hyde the Glowing One. You can call me Hyde. I'll be playing Edward Myers. I drive the car and I swing the sword.
You did good driving last time. You didn't hit anybody. Yet.
Yet.
Oh, you need to remember to mute yourself on that one, hon.
I did.
No, you didn't. All right. Next to last bean. All right, Spade.
Hi, everyone. I'm Spade 13. Y'all can call me Spade. And I'm playing everybody's favorite combat cyborg who has ties to black markets, uh, shady characters, and I'm the tank.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, walking on the walking tank.
Just call me Adam Smasher 2.0.
All right. Last bean. Let's see how nasty this one's going to be. But this has a more than 0 chance of wrecking my palate.
Rip and tear
Oh,
until it is done.
Yanar conscripted 1 minions into the Chaos Elite.
I think that went through on you when it shouldn't have. Somehow I'm logged in under you over here.
okay. That's why. That's how I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was wondering how.
But dang it, that's a stink bug.
Because how am I logged in under Discord? I mean, under your.
I don't know.
Oh, I see it.
But that definitely explains why. Oh. Oh. But yes, each of the people down here are streamers in their own rights, doing their different things. Um, Fija Frank is doing a challenge run of Final Fantasy VII, but no items. And what else?
I can't escape from any battles, and I can't use the enemy skill materia.
Yep.
I
So,
actually just got past the got Cloud back in the party and got my gold chocobo.
okay, neat. Yeah, because I was lurking you a little bit last night or yesterday before you went to work.
Yeah, when my headset died.
Yeah. And yep, Hyde's been doing some streaming. Was guest starring over on V the Fluffy. Um, that last jelly bean got me. That was a stink bug. So I got the dead fish, a stink bug. I got the stink
Can
bug
we get
twice.
can we get you another hydrate yet?
Oh, I'm taking one anyways. Jeez. Oh, but yeah, Hyde builds models and makes them glow. Does some really clean builds.
Thank you.
And then Spade is another Gunpla Plamo builder, doing a fantastic job on a MGEX Strike Freedom. Yeah. Some hellacious paint jobs going on.
I'm
Can
glad you.
I was about to say, can definitely tell you're putting everything into it.
I'm certainly trying. I'm glad you're digging the work. And in a couple weeks, Halloween week, we're going to be taking a short break from Gunpla in exchange for OG Silent Hill 2.
Oh, dang. Okay. That'd be neat.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Thanks for getting those shout outs, Sarah Hyde.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for the shouty, my dude.
You're most welcome.
Okay, that worked.
Okay, that's what I was seeing if it gave you a message coming from me.
Yeah.
Okay, it's logged in correctly over here.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you're finally logged into your own Twitch now.
Yeah, I don't know why yours came up over here.
Don't know.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Because this isn't even your computer.
Exactly. What you been doing on my account?
I don't know.
Say that.
Evidently, I wanted to be a mod.
Yeah, this is proof that my shenanigans has not been me. I've been innocent. She's been
Nope.
logged in on my Twitch account on her computer. So all the shenanigans was her, not me.
Good luck on that one.
All right. So trying to find something with a strong enough taste to get that stink bug. Dang it, that was the last one too.
If you're growling, he ain't getting up here.
So let's swap over here to this scene. And just the background
Swap
music.
over to this tab.
I'm tempted. I'm very tempted right now to go out there and get some of the whiskey.
The headset back on live?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't hear anybody else, so I want to make sure. Stop staring at me.
But the recap from last week. Our intrepid adventurers had a fateful run-in with Frankie and the other one, Sam Frost. There we go. Had to look at the names. That stinks.
Who's currently not here.
Yeah, unfortunately he can't make it today, so we will find other things for his character to end up doing for today. It happens. It's life.
He steps to another rift to play a concert.
Oh, I've got different ideas when we get out to
That was more of a joke.
him.
Be fading in and out. That'd be really confusing to him. He'd be on a constant trip.
Yeah. While he's not a streamer himself, you can still give him a follow just because. Oh, gather my thoughts. Dang it. But after encountering those two and kind of figuring out that they weren't going to shoot each other, and they continued on, when they came across a boy running away from some broadkill demons. And of course, there was some exchange of fire, and there was a lot of burning bodies and stripping cybernetics. Yeah, Frank was not ran over this time. So, after rescuing the boy, found out he was from a town not too far away from there. And they had found out that. Let me go and swap over here and get things kind of centered. That these broadkill have been kind of kidnapping and doing other things and attacking and raiding the town. And they have talked with the mayor, which was the child's mother. So we have Vaughn and Lathari. When they also met two of the town's current guests, a Lieutenant Bihan from the Coalition States and a Simon from the Federation of Magic. Who seem to be kind of keen on taking over this town. But they have agreed to search for and help rescue. I need a fourth screen. Or, no, I got four screens. I need a fifth screen.
Hmm.
I don't have enough space for all my crap. So here we are, left off in the town. Oh, they haven't encountered any giant bugs yet, so we'll see. And let me get my printouts as well. I forgot to grab those. My GM screen that I use. There we go. So here we are. I said we have left off with the chit chat. In the meantime, she did let you know that the place where you guys saw Simon go into is a boarding home, pretty much. Let me get the list back up. Yeah, Widow Milkison's boarding house is here. She's also said that the rest of just a whole bunch of farms, a mill down towards the south end of town, and they have a hospital. But the current doctor is also one of the guys that's been kidnapped. So what would you all like to be doing?
Well, I did get a set of coordinates from Uh, I done gone and forgot the guy's name, but it was the guy that I was eavesdropping last session.
Yeah, Lieutenant Behan. Yep.
Lieutenant Behan,
Yep,
yeah.
you managed to get to some grid coordinates, but you're not 100% sure on what they relate to.
Well, then I'm gonna go to. Then I'd like to know where a library is so I can get some maps and start figuring that shit out.
Okay.
Before we discuss all this, how about we go somewhere a little bit more private? Lots of ears around to listen in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with a little discussion there, Lotharia, tilt your head. You could check with Lieutenant Behan. I think he was looking into this as well. He's got quite the sophisticated survey sensors set up as where he's staying up right now. It might be worth a look.
Mm. Do we want to get in with the coalition though?
That's up to you guys.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, it wouldn't do us any harm to at least look and see what he's got set up and what he's found.
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't hurt to have a look.
Because we could always borrow some information there.
Yeah, and you see Lothari just kind of wring her hands, and she's like, "Well, he seems to be the best meaning. Yeah, if the coalition comes in, yeah, only some of us have to move."
We have a combat cyborg, right, Spade?
I am he, yes.
Okay, Frank would actually speak this in a frequency that only Spade could hear. Um, as a combat cyborg or something like that. I actually have a little bit of information on what the lieutenant is doing. I just don't want to reveal it out in the open.
Then let's find a more private spot to exchange information.
And Kiersey would be watching the two. Carrie, sorry, would be watching the two of you.
And at that point, I would just like to reiterate, why don't we go find someplace a little bit more private without prying ears to discuss all this?
And Lothari looks over. Well, do you want to go over to the widow's place or someplace else?
Um,
And eventually, I will want to take a look at the hospital since their doctor's gone.
Okay. And you say that out loud?
Yes.
Then Lothari looks you over, and you did pretty good on my leg. The hospital is behind Widow Mickelson's. It's pretty easy to tell. It's got a big red plus sign on it, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Okay, I definitely shall do that.
and the widow's place sounds like, or anywhere private would work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The place is just right across. Kind of.
was
Right over here.
gathering. Oh. Carrie's going to start making her way there.
And don't have any set map for inside, so just kind of theater them for now. But
All right.
I think we got everybody. All right, you walk in. The entry room is, fairly spacious. It's set up with various tables and whatnot. You can tell that meals are served here. Off to the left-hand side, counter. You see an older lady there, human, and not much else activity going on inside. She just kind of looks up and, can I help you?
Yes, the town mayor said that we might be able to use part of your house to talk in private. We wanted to discuss something.
Okay, well, that's easy enough to do. We got plenty of spares right now with everybody gone. You can take just about any of the rooms, either down here along the far wall or up the stairs.
I think we just follow whoever starts walking to a room. And if no one picks a room, he'll just pick one.
I'll just follow along behind Frank.
I'm also following.
And also kind of peeking in any room that has an open door as we go by.
The first, yeah, because there's one door that you pass by that's closed. The rest are open. And there's about 4 rooms there on the ground floor. So you got the closed one, which is like room 1, then you got 2, 3, 4.
Pick one that's not close to the wall, or at least as far from the outside walls as possible. Make it a little bit more difficult for people to try to listen in.
No, all of them are pretty much to the back, so they all got windows out to the back of it.
Okay, well, just pick one then.
Okay. Do you
I
want
don't think it
one?
really matters.
Okay. Do you want one near the closed door or not?
Probably the middle one. That 'cause I assume the far one has 2 outside walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the middle of the 3 open ones. So
Okay.
that there's at least a room between us and the closed door.
Okay.
And then when we get in there, Frank will try to speak in a lower tone. No, the information itself is not that important, but the way I acquired it, I really don't want the coalition to know. I have actually intercepted his communications, and he actually looks like he has a drone system set up nearby. And that's what is doing the scouting for him. Um, we don't even really need to talk to the coalition to get the information he has unless you guys want to.
Well, I would say if you've gathered all the information, would that include would there be any point in looking at his maps or any notes or anything that he has physically?
It depends on what he actually found. I don't know I haven't had a chance to actually look into um, much into the logs or anything, but all I really know at the moment is he has the drone system, not what they have found, or if he himself is trustworthy, or what his true intentions are in finding this.
Well, then I would think it might be worth a look at his information just to see where he was headed with things, or if we can garnish his allegiancy and everything at this point. See if he's honest in what he's told us, or if he's just everything was a smokescreen at this point.
I'll agree with that. We can do that.
Okay, so you want to collaborate information then?
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
See
Do
if there's
these
anything else we figure out.
Frank, do these coordinates mean anything to you and your information you intercepted? And I recite the coordinates to him and stuff.
I don't believe they will without knowing what the grid coordinates represent, like he said last time, but possibly that's up to the GM.
Yep. That's what I was waiting for.
That's where maybe taking a look at his maps might help us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Frank, because 1 second, I just belched a stink bug. Oh,
Coming back to haunt you.
oh yes. Because Frank, you was able to hack and get a lot of information from that.
Yeah, I haven't had much time to go through it yet.
Yeah. Let me get double here and back double check things.
Checking out what skill you want me to roll to do that.
All that and refreshing my memory on the actual the rolls. There we go. Because you both got raises on your information gathering. Hey there, Snowbird. Welcome in. So, between what you got and what Spade was able to gather with the coordinates, you can tell that it's centered on the town. You don't have an exact orientation for what the coordinates would mean. You can tell it's it's a spiral pattern.
So a simple search pattern.
Yeah. And it's easy enough to figure this one out. That's yeah, it would be pretty much centered on the town and just kind of spiraling out doing a search. With some of the coordinates that Spade was able to ping, seemed kind of different. There's like 2 hits, one on each side of the town, about a couple miles out. There's something there, just not exactly knowing what. Just an area of interest.
Based off of the timestamps of the data and the locations where I actually got the transmissions from the signals and all that, can I actually correlate the positionings, and then from there, the from the data from there to know what the grid actually narrows it down?
We've got some fussy dogs. 1 second.
He's
And
standing here
I'm also going
staring
to
at me.
type that out so that it's more legible.
How about do a Do a research roll. Yeah, I kind of figured what you're just going with that. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, with that, because that's a success. No
Almost a
raise.
raise, but not quite.
Almost, yeah, almost. So, trying to think of how to put this. Is that Wilson?
Is Wilson, he's right here on my knee staring at me. He's begging or whining, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
He's been
Almost
doing.
sounds like he's.
Go ahead.
It almost sounds like he's farting.
No, he started very quietly. He's gotten slowly louder and louder because I'm ignoring him because he wants to sit in my lap.
Yeah,
Well, my laptop's in my lap.
yeah, there is no room there.
There's room down there. There's still room down there. Get down there. Or go lay on your bed.
I know. Puppy Cam, this stream is going to be very empty. Because they're all going to be over there on the couch with her.
Yes. One's at the door, pretty much being a doorstop for the air coming under the door. And Puglet is over the arm of the couch, like she likes to lay, or on the arm of the couch. That's her two favorite spots. Derp is next to me over the console. And W is saying, "Where's my spot?"
Oh, there's a big spot right there on the couch that he can lay on.
Yep, there's still a spot left for you if you get up there.
It's just not right next to her.
Yeah. He wants to be draped over me.
Okay, so trying to pinpoint the grid coordinates based on drone locations by time.
And I'll just be looking at all the information, the physical stuff that's there. Just perusing the maps and whatever else I can find.
Okay,
Just making mental note of everything.
so I'm trying to remember how to pronounce the name again because it's not Kiersey.
Carrie.
Okay, so Carrie, do a common knowledge roll for me, please. Okay, then. Okay, so between the three of you and the information that you have and that added roll there with the raise, you can tell that the pings kind of line up on kind of towards the southwest of town. It's map marker up. You do some adjustment here. Ruler. So you got one that hit first going out of town towards and along the water to the southwest. Then another one that was going to the northwest. And that one is the later ping.
Anyone up for a stroll through town?
Sure.
I would say we can make a stroll through town. I still want to stop at the hospital though. Just make a
Okay.
quick check to see if they have any patients that need to be attended to before we do that.
All right.
Okay.
You got a particular destination in mind?
The hospital is going to be back here where I'm pinging. Very much right behind the building you guys are at now.
Okay. So I'll go outside and make my way to the hospital then.
Okay. As you
I
check.
suppose since. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say that since we're closest to the southwest marker, I'm gonna start headed that way.
Okay.
Alright, you wanna go check out the gym itself? It's probably a couple miles outside of town.
Yeah, each one's quite a mile, quite a few out. Yeah, we've got ads in 10. And this is also the middle. So, Spade, that's where you remember that your black market contact's at as well. And what about you, Hyde?
I guess I'll follow Spade.
Okay. So I'm going to resolve things with Carrie first. You come up to the hospital, and unsurprisingly, it's one of the cleanest buildings in town. It's unlocked, and I'm presuming you just go ahead and open up the door.
Yes.
All right.
I go inside and take a look around, being amazed how well it's kept. I know that she mentioned that the doctor was one of them that was missing, so I would only assume that there might be a staff member on hand at the moment.
It does not
That-
look like it, and
Okay.
you're not really seeing signs of anybody more than just the doctor that worked here.
Okay, so no patients.
No patients. As you look around, you see just some basic medical supplies, bandages, antiseptics, a small selection of surgical tools and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll make note of what they have in case it is in need later,
Okay.
and I'll go to meet the rest of the group.
Okay.
And I'll be sure to close the door behind me.
Okay. So, you stopping at the mill, or are you continuing on?
Oh, I wasn't gonna follow them.
I'm
But-
gonna stop off at the mill first.
I'd said that he's following, so I'm just going to drag you around. Okay, so you're stopping. Okay, so Spade, you're stopping.
Yeah.
Typical mill that you see. Pull up his information real quick.
So we got ad break in 8 minutes.
Thank you. All right, so yeah, inside the mill is cluttered. It's a cluttered mess. Bags of grain, barrels of milled flour are stacked everywhere. Inside is a tall man with a thick, bushy beard. What do you want? Demanding sound in his voice as his eyes narrow at you.
Do I know his name?
With your contacts, just the list, yeah.
Say again.
Yeah, you would know his name is Jonas Trent.
Jonas? Jonas, buddy. Is that any way to talk to your favorite cyborg?
You see him cant his head and kind of straighten up a little bit. Okay. So you're into business, huh?
From time to time, I've been known to do some dealings.
So what brings you around in this neck of the woods?
Well, I got a couple of questions I'd like to ask you. Been hearing rumors in town about potential human trafficking.
You see him snort and spit on the ground. I can tell you who that is. Whoever's behind this, behind these abductions, they aren't black market. You can tell that. It's not good for business. Doesn't make any business sense. There's a smuggling route here in town, sure enough, but why mess with a sure thing by kidnapping folks? He shakes his
I
head.
hear that.
And he shakes his head. The way I see it, someone's trying to cast a blame on us, distract people from their own plans.
Hmm. Could you direct us to this smuggling route?
You would know pretty much
Ah,
with things that's come through here, man, because the river that's the mill's attached to and whatnot.
hmm. We'll take care of this operation. Can't be having business go down the tubes, can we?
You see him shake his head. No, because they'll just make a mess of everything. We got a good route coming through here. Smuggle the goods, not the people.
Exactly.
But if you're gonna be tracking them down, looks like you got the firepower at least.
Well, thank you for your information.
Yep. Good luck out there.
And I give him a wave as I leave the mill and continue southwestward, because that sounds like where the smuggling route is operating. Yes?
Well, it's along the river in one way, yeah. But that would
Alright.
be the actual the business that's running right now.
The smuggle route's part of the business right now?
Yeah, because what they're doing is they're smuggling goods. This is a drop point
Oh,
for the black
okay.
market. So then Jonas kind of handles the things, sells some, gets his hands on some other things while he's here, sends it down the route, so forth, so forth.
So this sounds like it's legit in terms of what's going on at this point of contact anyways, from what Carrie overheard.
Yeah, give me a notice check on that, please.
Let me pull myself back up. Wrong button.
You can also double click on your token on the map and bring it up.
Okay. You said notice.
Mhm.
Okay. How'd that roll?
Almost 2 raises. Yeah, so you pretty much heard everything. And from what you can tell with it, yeah, this is the legitimate, just smuggling goods. This is typical black market stuff, not the whatever this other activity is going on.
Carrie's familiar with.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as her things are concerned, yeah, this is on the up and up. And we got ads in here in about 1 minute. Oh, a minute and a half. So
Well,
we'll
I'd
let
say
you guys stew and talk.
I would say, do we need to really continue down this road if this is how they're connecting to the black market and legitimately dealing their goods, or should we check out the other route to
Well,
see what's
what I'm pinging is the drones of the lieutenants. So that's what should be at the end of this signal.
okay?
If not
So
the
we're
lieutenants
looking
yet.
for something further down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Then yeah, I think we need to. Well, if we're going further down the road, I think we need to get the Land Rover and load up and head out.
Not a
Don't think
bad
we can.
idea.
Don't think we can do this one on foot.
Well, it's less than 20 miles, and I'd say about probably 5, 6 miles. I'd say outside town.
Yeah, but don't forget our Land Rover has the advantage of additional weaponry too, if needed.
True.
Which I have fixed on the actual Land Rover for you. So it does have a weapon system on it.
Good.
Yeah,
because I asked about that last time.
Yeah, I've actually got it attached. And we are in ads right now, so
Okay, so take a break.
take a break.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I had asked about that last time because that was one of my considerations, jumping on the Land Rover and using its weapon versus my own.
yeah, that's one of the things I was doing throughout the week was fixing the cargo. I was able to add some of the basic provisions you guys would have had, and I got the actual weapon attached to it.
No, we finally got Mopey to lay down in a doggy bed.
Yeah, he's over here at my feet, pouting.
Yep, between us at your feet. He's quiet. I was waiting for him to mope from that side like he started. Don't. Now
Okay.
you're going to mope at everything you hear out there?
Oh, that might be the delivery driver.
Could be.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, make sure you would check behind the truck because I've still got something out for delivery as well. And you know their penchant for not bringing it up to the porch right now. Let me take a look. Oh, now you're going to be happy. The last items have been, let's see, that's been delivered. Okay, what about where's the big box?
Not seeing anything yet on my notifications.
Now I'm seeing that I can click maneuver check, but when I click it, nothing happens.
Wow.
Oh, because you got to bring it up and add yourself to the crew.
And is that just a drag and drop?
Yep.
I don't think it worked.
Okay, so
I feel like you have the one actual operator and actual one under.
yeah, because just open up
I got crew open,
the ATV.
and you got driving, piloting, riding, or boating.
That's the skill that's going to be checked against.
Okay. Cargo. Okay, so there's a list of cargo that's in it.
Yeah, and that can be click and drag as well. Okay, ad break is finished.
Description.
So if you bring up the
Traits.
yeah
There's
the
the
win
traits.
yeah if you bring up the window and
Yeah,
then
I
you
got
go to the actors tab and you click your character and drag it over and drop it.
I'm doing that.
Because everybody should have ownership of it. Let me double check. Yeah.
Pick our from the actors list or from the sheet
From the
and
actors
drag it
list.
over.
I
Hmm?
can't.
You guys can't?
No.
No.
No,
Huh.
because I've
I
tried
got
driving in my token and I've tried dragging the
Alright.
my actual name from the actors list.
Okay, is it showing Hyde's character under crew now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit, Braid. Colony drop. I made high.
Raiders.
Colony drop. Hello, hello, hello. Good timing.
Ollie and Ashford coming in with the colony drop. Hey, how goes it?
Hey, Allian.
And welcome in. I saw you was watching some MRE videos.
Oh, those are always fun.
Yeah, especially Steve MRE. Yeah. But how goes it? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You are on Tabletop Sunday with 4 out of the 5 of the Chaos crew. Yeah, Steve commits some culinary crimes. Yes. Which one did you watch? Which MRE? But those that don't know me for whatever reasons, I'm Einar. I build models. I do tabletop now. I watched a few of them. Cool, cool. And we are on. I'm calling it episode 2 of Savage Rifts. With Rifts being a post-apocalyptic setting, because this is after the apocalypse happened. After. It's weird how they do it, but anyways, using the Foundry tabletop and the Savage Worlds rule set. Watch the two chicken stir fry and beef jalapeno. I like the beef jalapeno one. That one looked interesting. And the Chinese MREs, I'm surprised Steve is still doing those ones because those almost killed him. Oh, he got real sick off of the Chinese MREs.
Nope.
But he was stronger than the botulism. Chris, I probably would have done the same thing. Because, yeah, he put things all kinds of way together. But I probably would have done it the same way.
Well, you're telling me you're not supposed to spread the jalapeno cheese over everything?
Well, it was a jalapeno beef patty, but it came with Cheez-Its, Reese's Pieces, and applesauce.
Cheez-Its and
Yeah,
an MRE?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not broadcasting, hon.
Yeah, they've upgraded from the dry, saltine-looking waferish crackers.
All right, I got to swap windows on this one. Tuba Titan, no. No.
Yeah, that.
No.
Also, Reese's Pieces?
Yeah.
And an MRE.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
They actually have some edible ones.
The Reese's
Didn't-
Pieces have just been rare for the longest time. Typically it's M&Ms or various pound cakes.
Reese's Pieces is better than M&M's.
Oh yeah, yeah. I fully agree with that.
No, Einar will definitely agree with you.
Yeah.
He usually finds himself gifted bags of Reese's Pieces off and on after I go to the store.
And I don't mind that. I like Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, he likes that better than my gifts of beans over there.
Yes. 100,000%. Anything is better than the 3 fucking gallons of mixed beans.
They're not 3 gallons. There's room at each top.
Close enough.
Oh, no, I don't need a dog over here. That's the
Yeah,
last thing I need.
I mean, close enough.
Hun, call off your licking mutt. You're fine. Thank you.
Oh yeah, he was draped over the couch getting her face. Yeah, there's 3 containers of these, Frith. We got beans to tease, beans to torment, and beans to torture. These are all Jelly Bellies.
All mixed flavors.
Yes. Every flavor she could find.
Good and bad.
Yeah, plus these damn things. And they're all mixed in all together.
Yep. And he can't tell them apart.
Yeah, especially after being in the container, they all smell the same. Horrible.
Yeah, he does.
Pretty much fresh, yeah. Yeah.
I remember when I had a bag of Bertie Bots when the first movie came out all those years ago.
And it's also why I got...
Oh, they still have them.
Rotten eggs and vomit. I had the misfortune.
Thank you, Resin. Yeah, I'll just... The edited VODs will be up on YouTube. I've been trying to cut out the non-game chatter. So I've been marking my streams. So appreciate it. And with that, I need to adjust the sound volume on that one. I can see that, Frith. All right, so since we're out of ad breaks, and thank you again, Alien, for the raid and bringing your community over. If you got to do the raid and lurk thing and deal with whatever, for any of you, just go right ahead. I appreciate y'all. So at current, you guys just got done talking to Jonas at the mill, the local black market contact. And you have his his information. You have things about 5 to 6 miles to the southeast. and pings about 5 to 6 miles to the north or southwest northwest. I swear I can tell directions. Yes, yes, Frith.
We're going southwest, not southwest.
Oh, southwest.
Southeast
It's
sounds
south-
better.
Southwest might be a new direction now.
You only learned your sense of direction from the brownies.
Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to go east.
I mean, there's also Source. But you guys were discussing of grabbing the ATV or not.
Sure.
Yeah, let's take the car.
Get in the car.
Yes.
All right.
Get there
Yeah,
quicker.
we got wheels, so let's use them.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a little fusion reactor in it, so it's not like it's got limited mileage. It's nuclear. It's also how your guys are able to recharge your Eclipses.
That means we could also make it go boom boom if we really, really, really need to.
Yeah, if you need to, you do have a tactical nuke.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to damage the car though.
Well, that's just the last ditch effort, you know?
The nuclear option.
Yes,
Literally.
exactly. All right. So you all gather up in the vehicle. Who's driving?
I'll drive.
About
Okay.
to say, so far he's done a good job driving.
Okay. And you're heading to the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. For the moment, we will go to here. And come on. Oh, other click. Bring this map up. While I do this. So you guys are driving. The roads are fairly typical for the area. Non-existent. Paths that are just wide enough. And you see off a little further to the west from this direction is you see the ley line, and it's actually visible during the day.
Yeah.
And you're also seeing, oh, y'all give me a notice check, please.
Yeah, so nicely.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Okay.
Swap maps real quick.
Yeah,
I am
Carrie's rolling good.
Yeah.
I'm
And that's why Gary's
experiencing a little
co-pilot.
technical difficulties. Just give me a moment to reboot.
Okay, no problem, Spade. Okay, so well, we got the 7. So that's a pass. Edward, well, you're just focused on driving. It is rough. So we got Carrie with a raise, and we'll wait for Spade to reboot.
And my screen blinked off. Still had my cursor up, but screen blinked off.
Oh, I hate when that. Yeah, because y'all should be able to see the map because y'all have ownership and visibility from the ATV. I just don't have your individual tokens on board.
Yeah, I can see the map, just not much. Well, we can. It looks a little dark and it doesn't look very bright.
Right.
But yeah. I assume that it's somewhat hard to see the passengers inside the ATV.
Well, people from the outside, you can tell that there are, people
You
in
can
the
tell there are
ATV.
people in there, but not exactly their details and stuff like that.
Correct.
Okay, I'm back.
By the
Yay.
look at it, I'd say 3 of us would have windows at least looking out.
Well,
No windows on the ATV. We drive on pure faith.
it's basically got bucket seats up front and like a bench seat in the back.
Okay. So the front 2,
Yeah, and
the
like
driver and whoever's lucky enough to sit beside him.
yeah, and the center section of the bucket seat has the access to the turret.
Okay.
They just got to stand up, pop their head out. Okay, so that is a 3. All right. So Edward and Spade don't really notice much. Frank, you have a D4 on notice, really?
Yeah. I get a +4 because of my sensors.
Yeah, I'm just surprised your notice die is a D4.
He wasn't too overly worried about noticing things.
Obviously, all right.
That's why he keeps getting run over.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. So, but you do notice that the ley line is crackling some energy and making things dim in and out. So you're getting kind of a duskish kind of situation going on, even though it's still probably about 1300.
We gotta drive through it.
Yep. And then Carrie, though, spots as up ahead is a crossroad. And there are some individuals up here.
Well, Carrie would definitely be letting the crew know what she can spot and say, "Hey, down the road, this is what we're heading towards." And I'd be describing if there's any uniforms or anything that I can discern from.
It looks like just some bandits. There's no identifying marks because since you do have a raise, um,
Just basic uniforms is what I'm making out. Nothing.
yeah. But you do notice one of them's a juicer. Because, I mean, that one's a little hard to hide at times, especially if you know what you're looking for. And the fact that your patrol buddy is a juicer as well. You're very familiar with harness and with your medical knowledge. So those type of things you can spot fairly easily, especially with a raise. And then the other one is just armored
Mm-hmm.
with some weapons. Hey, Cosmic. Yeah, they have the pistol. They also have a rifle. They haven't made any moves yet, but they're definitely watching you guys come towards.
Okay, so we got a total of 6 of these guys. The front 2 seem to be more armored than the ones in the back. Or am I not able to make out the ones in the back enough to
You can't,
tell?
yeah, you can't make them one out enough.
Okay. But at least the front 2 I can tell. We've got somebody fully armed up there and in armor, and the other one we know for a fact he's Like the guy back here, we've got a juicer.
And the other ones are kind of geared up like this.
They look
I
like
can make out
guns.
4 other bodies, but nothing discernible for them.
What we want to do? We want to drive past him or get in some trouble?
You see the heavy armored one kind of step forward and just has the rifle low ready and hasn't said anything yet.
Probability of this going badly for them is high.
I mean, guys, give me a knowledge check, general knowledge. Yeah, common knowledge. There we go. That's a pass.
I passed a smarts test for once.
I know.
I
With a-
might fail one.
On a D4. Oh, y'all passed.
Yay!
And Carrie got the freaking double raise. Okay.
She's
All right.
smarter than all of us.
Right now, yeah. The dice be in her favor. Well, the three guys, you can definitely tell that this is a checkpoint. And Carrie, you've heard some rumors of whatnot, of something bands similar to this. Basically taking tolls on the various roads. You've heard rumors that there is a larger organization that they work for, and these don't have to be a firefight if you just pay their toll. Their tolls tend to be, well, about anything they want at the time. Hey, Newfangled, welcome in. We're going to see if there's going to be a firefight or not. We are playing some Savage Rifts.
Well, I would definitely inform the guys that it looks like these guys they've got a setup here where we can
Mm.
they're looking for something. Whether it's a stop for information or they're looking for goods or something. And we can either play toward what they might want or, yeah, you know how we can get through them if we don't want to parlay.
Well, I own nothing, so
Yeah, Frankie is the property.
He owns himself.
not going to your world.
I mean, we can always pull up on these guys, make nice, and then if we don't like what they say,
I say let's pull up on them.
Hey, Hyde, you should be able to move the token.
Okay, so we've made our decision. We're going to pull up on them. Guns blazing.
Not yet.
no, we're going to see what they want first.
But be prepared for guns blazing.
Yeah, I'd say have guns at the ready, kind of
Oh yeah.
have them accessible. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I'll pull up there.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys roll up,
I'm gonna kind of climb up into the turret and just pop my head out, just kind of wave.
You see the front one, the armored one, kind of step ahead, while the other one's kind of spread around a little bit.
I'm just a
Like,
pretty girl being friendly.
welcome to our tool booth. If you want to get past here, you're definitely gonna have to give us something.
Such as.
Well, that's a nice looking ATV you got there.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, we're kind of partial to it.
Yeah, we could definitely use that. That'd be your toll. You guys can walk.
We could, but I have a counteroffer. You can either let us pass, or I can take your grunt over there and I can shove his head up his ass, up your ass. So what's it gonna be, huh? And I'd like to roll for intimidation.
I was about to say, there's gonna be a roll with that one.
I'm trying to picture that.
Spades trying to make the human centipede.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was that? I want to
You
use
gotta.
Ben.
I did not forget to hydrate. I raised up the cup. Thank you. I just didn't want to interrupt their talking. Thank you for the hydrates.
Yeah, and that's for all of us too, not just the DM.
Now let me do this. I just had to find the right one. Yeah. I don't think that's how it's
He's
going to
not
go, buddy.
intimidated.
He's not intimidated.
Hey, hide. Floor it.
Oh, I'm not flooring it. I know exactly what I'm doing. Firing my grenade launcher right at the commando.
Oh, I was gonna suggest running them down. But okay, explode them.
Okay, so I'll give you guys a surprise round. You guys get one move action, and then we go into combat.
So I can't fire my grenade launcher?
You should be able to, right? Is it not letting you?
No, I was asking if you were letting me.
Yeah, you guys get one move action. Move in action. Okay. I'll
Oh,
do
even
it.
with the reroll, I didn't make that?
Oh, dang. That was... Yeah, you got the same exact results. Just on a different die.
I think that those went together.
Okay.
That's
No, he did
fine.
that was a reroll, so I need a 1d8. Use my glowy dice. All right, well, you shoot the grenade, obviously. It goes off. To that direction. So that spot.
And there's the damage it did.
All right, does it have a blast template or not? Not seeing one. I'd say give it a small blast template. It is a grenade. So that fired there. I'll say the juicer's in range. 10. But kind of shrugs it off between the armor and drugs.
Even with an AP of 16.
I am double checking. Yeah.
God damn.
Dude,
That's a tough ass juicer.
meth is nasty.
Not even once.
Okay, so there's hide.
Well, I'm gonna flip on the laser since I'm in the turret. And can't tell if it's showing up on the. Is my ping showing up on the screen?
If you hold down there.
Okay, so I'll take aim at the juicer as well.
Okay.
We'll see how the roll if the roll shows up right. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, because it should show up in. That's damage, but not the attack.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, you should be able to on the ATV.
I'm looking because this is all new as
Yeah.
far as the ATV itself.
Yeah, you click on the eye. On the eyeball icon under traits with the weapon. Go on the trait tab, yep. Now go down to the
Okay.
weapon. Click on the eyeball. That shows up in the chat.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get it to do originally. It wouldn't do that.
Yeah. And then you can interact from the chat. So the shooting.
Okay, let me make sure I see it now.
That's a miss.
Is that her shooting or Ed's shooting?
Yeah, it did not go off of her, so I gotta swap the actors for that. We'll do that one more time. We're learning things. I like how we can put the crew and stuff in.
But then you're gonna have to switch us out between what we're
I
doing.
wonder. And no, just straight up. Anything under tweaks? Nope. All right, now try it with your shooting score, because I was going off Edward's shooting
Yeah.
score.
Okay, so hit the eyeball again.
Yeah.
Well, you might not need, but go ahead.
Yeah, you could have went back up in the chat and get that.
Okay. Oh well, I already did it.
Yeah. I'll just clear out the other ones. All right, now try shooting.
No, it's
It
going
still
with
shows up as
fine.
Edward.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did you change her as the operator?
Yeah. Yeah, she's operator now.
Well, it's still showing him for me as his picture as under the operator.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let me see.
Yeah, all right, let me do that. I cleared it out. How about now?
And it's still showing him as the operator for me. Are
Can you
you
get?
changing the actual item or the token?
Yeah, I'm on the crew tab.
Okay, yeah, you're changing the token, not the actual actor. That's the difference.
No,
You're
but
pulling it from the actor, not the token. The token is changed, but not the actor.
hmm. Weird.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Doing this real quick to see what that shows up as. Okay. Now it's doing for her.
Yeah, because you pulled it up out of the token, not the actor.
Yeah, so. Yeah, because the crew right now from pulling from the actors tab is showing empty.
Yeah, I figured out how to take myself off operator, but I can't put myself back.
But for now, since she's manning the turret, I'm going to put Carrie there.
And you need
Terracy.
to remember any permanent mod changes need to go onto the actor, not the token.
Yeah. But all right, so there we go. Well, with the proper shooting skill, that was a hit. So now you can roll for damage.
Okay.
So hide is gone. I'm going to go ahead and just drag out your guys' tokens so we can keep track of crap. I'll just put them here.
There's the damage roll.
Okay. Here's your tokens for when it's needed. 22 damage. All right, let's see what that does. He done busted his guts.
I think he overjuiced himself.
Yeah, he ended up taking two wounds and mega damage without having mega damage armor. So that's what happens with draws from the the injury table gets rolled when someone takes mega damage without having mega damage armor protection. All right, so that's Edward is gone, Kiersey is gone. Anybody else?
I'd like to take a pot shot at Captain Joel Helldiver over there.
Okay, so you'll have to get out of the vehicle for that. So that'd be a move.
Oh, okay.
You got the big railgun, so that one's a little bit
Yeah,
harder to
that's fair.
maneuver.
That's fair.
And the turret's already occupied by the doctor.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just put your token there. Okay. You on the list?
Did Edward get out of the vehicle, or is he still sitting in the driver's seat? Or yeah,
I'm still in the driver's seat.
all right. So I'll also need to get out of the vehicle.
Okay. So who are you gonna be taking a pot shot at, Spade?
The Helldiver dude.
All right. All right, so you're able to get out of the vehicle, and you still get a chance for a pot shot.
We'll nickname him Captain Crunch. Because that's what's going to happen to him.
Kiersey's there at the turret, or something like that. And you can go
How
ahead.
was it
Hmm?
to get off grid? Alt, hold Alt when you move, or what
Shift.
was it?
Shift.
Okay.
Shooting skill. All right. I gotta double check one thing with that. As you take that pot shot, they move just in time and you miss.
Well, fiddlesticks.
I had to double check some edges. Okay. So Frank,
He's just gonna get out, and then sort of take a little bit of cover, and then look over and take a shot off at the same guy that they just did.
okay.
Oh, okay, well, he went.
Well, you have an offhand one
Well, I
as well,
mean,
so okay. So
they're linked.
yeah,
So it goes off with one shot.
yeah. I still gotta find some way of actually making that work. It might just have to be a single weapon.
Well, I think that's why it gives a +2 and I mean +1 to shoot and a +2 to damage. Is it actually accounts for both weapons?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to verify. Okay, so 7. Okay, that just hits. You seem to catch them right when they were just kind of ducking and weaving to avoid the railgun shot. So go ahead and roll damage.
With only piercing 2 though.
Yeah, because that does show up. So it auto accounts for it for the AP, which makes me happy because it auto does the math because I was testing with that. You hit. Yeah, you scorched the armor, but that's about it. And with that, we draw cards. You are not supposed to be doing that. For that. Okay, so now we're actually on combat order. And the King of Spades belongs to Carrie.
Oh, yay. Well, I'm going to choose to stay where I'm at, line up on Captain Crunch here. There we go.
Yep.
And
Yeah, because I can see the dot if you there's a double right click to target them.
Yeah.
I just laid it down on him. Okay. So click on the weapon first
Yes.
over here.
Yeah. The eye. If you're
The
using the
eye.
turret, yeah. The eye puts it in chat. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Now you can do the trait roll.
Oops, sorry. Wrong. And then there's
That's damage. Need the shooting.
you need the shooting.
Yeah.
Figuring it out.
That is a hit. So I will go ahead and just take that damage. And they're shaking. That one railed them just a little bit more. And you're staying up in the turret, so you're not moving?
No, I'm gonna stay up here. I got a good eye on all my guys.
Okay.
And I got decent aim on if I need to swivel anything around to the other guys.
Yep,
Or
and with
behind
the
these guys.
release of attacks, especially with the juicer going down. Fry these fuckers. They took out Bob.
Gets
Get in there. So that soldier over here runs over here by the bushes, kind of kneels down behind it for some minor cover.
Yeah, I am going to take some minor cover behind the.
You are considered with cover.
Okay, just making sure I pop my head down a little bit.
Yeah. So choose modifier. You are considered medium cover.
Where'd these guys? Okay.
And they fire off a heavy pulse and it whiffs you. Then this soldier kind of ducks over here. And you see him aim at Spade.
Oh boy.
At breaking 10.
Thank you. I don't think any modifiers will matter with this one. But they are doing the full auto.
Oh dear.
Oh,
This might be
I thought Frank was gonna be the first one to die.
I was going to try. Stink bugs. Okay. So, and we'll see what that does to you.
Oh my.
So you take
Hey.
you tank the burst. It scorches your armor pretty damn good.
Hey, that'll buff out.
It'll all buff out.
Add,
I just
add to the
brushed,
scorches that the demons gave you.
I
Oh,
just brushed
so just one hit
the,
essentially.
the gunfire from my chest. Just can I smirk? I don't know if I have a mouth.
It depends on, yeah, you do have a mouth. How mechanical it is depends on you. That's all flavor text, pretty much. You could
I'll just
also,
give,
there
I'll
are a
just
lot
give
of, yeah, there are a lot of full conversion Borgs that keep their face just for the aesthetic appearances. I mean, it's still mega damage armor and all this stuff, but they do keep like a Robocop. It just tends to be behind the faceplate.
I'll keep the faceplate. I'll just give the guy the finger.
All right. So this other soldier kind of just takes a little bit of cover and kneels down. But you see him aiming at you, but at this angle, it's more, there's going to be considered some. How are you in relation to the ATV?
I'd say I have a door open and I'm kneeling behind it.
Okay. That is going to be. I'll give you medium cover.
Okay.
Well. Okay then.
He must have forgot his glasses.
Ouch. That is definitely a miss. And a malfunction.
Time to go to ATV.
And Frank, your turn.
Alright, Frank will step out to
Hello
get
there.
a decent shot up at the Captain Crunch here and try to take him out before he can recover.
Okay.
And he'll be taking 2 shots.
That is a hit. And that does not do. Yeah, that doesn't do much to him.
Alright. Let's see if the second shot.
That is a raise.
Yes.
I was giving cover to
One,
those
one.
that have it.
Oof,
Oh,
almost got a Benny on that one.
okay. That one looks like it hurt them. That one was a solid enough hit.
And he already was shaken before, wasn't he?
Yep. Now he's taken 1 wound.
So I took that much, let's give him 1 wound. Ouch.
Got some good armor.
You guys one shot the
Yeah.
juicer, all right? I gotta do something.
Alright, I'm gonna step back behind cover of the ATV and the sideboard.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, you're like underneath everything. All right. Edward.
1 sec.
Get him, Eddie Spaghetti.
All
Oh,
right.
that's right. That was what we were going to have for dinner tonight.
Kicking
Some
open the
ski-
door of the ATV, running out. I'm gonna assume all of them are within my pace range.
Pretty much. I mean, you can take them. That's pace 7, 7, 5, 8. Your pace is more than that. Yeah, 14.
They're dealing with the commandos, so I'm going for this guy.
Okay.
Is this a double action to run up to hit him and run up to him and hit him?
No, you're still within your pace, so that you're just taking your move. You still have an action because you're not running. Let me check their parry. Oh, just miss.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna burn a juice die.
All
Or I
right.
guess I should have said that before I swung.
You're supposed to, but I'll let you do it this time.
So, where are my burn die?
Yeah, what I think it's a 1d6. No longer undercover though.
Nope.
Yeah, so you just in chat just roll /R space 1d6. Okay, well, it's not a 1. So, all right. So, yeah, you're supposed to announce using the burn die when you do your action. But
Okay.
since we're still early and learning, we're good. And as long as that burn die is not a 1, when it's a 1, that's when it reduces your burn rating.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So,
go
all
ahead,
right.
turn that 5 to a 9.
Yes. That hits. So roll damage. Oh, that's... You just gave it 3 wounds. And you hit it in the unmentionables.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
So I'm guessing you did a rising slash with that Viber greatsword. You nailed him right in the nads.
Mm, even I'll wince on that one.
Oh, mega damage to the nuts and incoming ad break. Yeah, that's definitely gonna leave a mark. Whew. I will, since that's your turn. You'll see. Nope. Guess to ignore that. Okay. And we will take the commander's action after ad breaks. Oh, but yeah, that's brutal.
It fits my character though.
Oh, yes, it does. I do
Yeah.
like that it auto rolls on that table for me.
Yes, it does. That's nice. Then you don't have to figure a lot of stuff out.
Yeah, because I had the table up over here on my thing, and I was ready, so I could roll on it. But since it automatically does it, that's even better. So
Yeah.
that happens with when you deal mega damage. It has you roll on the injury table, and that's when various things can happen.
I don't have MDC armor, I assume.
Yeah, because
Because
I
I'll
don't.
hit the commando with MD weapon.
Yeah, since this whole thing is different from traditional rifts.
You can reset my token. How are you able to put that purple mark?
Double click. Yeah, because they just got some Bushman armor, so it's
Double
not
right or
empty.
double left?
Um,
How are you doing that? Figure take this break as a learning.
Yeah, I can see how you got these.
Yeah.
Right click.
Very quick double right click.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not showing the purple like you guys are seeing.
No, it doesn't show.
No.
For you,
Doesn't?
it'll show up as 4 triangles around it.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you,
Okay, so I'm not seeing the purple when that happens.
yeah. What?
I was just wondering how you're
Oh, the
to know.
line.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I know the distance if I'm in my distance or out of my distance.
Okay, so shrink that. Put that there. Measuring tool.
Okay, thank you.
Just
Yeah,
Because it's
sorry.
6 or 8 or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
You go lay down. No, I don't need kisses. I don't need that. They don't need kisses either.
And the biggest thing is make sure you remember to select
The
that
measurement
again.
tool. Yep.
You got to remember to deselect it. All right. Work.
Oh, we're trying to give all of
'Cause I
Twitch
went,
kisses.
yeah, since I went over there.
And of course, there's always the select targets option if you don't want to
No.
double click between
Get back over there.
tokens and measured distance.
Oh,
Okay, you,
yeah.
no, you turkey, you can't lay on me. Over. You can lay beside me, but not on me. Lay down.
He's getting puppied.
And that means Uka's trying to get over here too. No. No to both of you. Stop. You're knocking shit over.
But yeah, thanks for giving that shout out to Fly on the Wall.
Okay, I think I have my token selected.
Here,
Yep.
put a marker on the stream so I know where to edit out.
You made me move my token.
Since I'm hiding behind the Borg and the ATV both.
Good place to hide.
Yeah,
I
and
just look like a human.
yeah, sure.
That's why I'm hiding here.
Yeah, and to move your token and not snap into place, just hold down shift while you're moving.
Yeah.
That's how I'm getting you like that.
Okay, so it doesn't end up on its squares.
Otherwise, yeah, it snaps into place somewhere.
Okay,
Just hold down shift.
gotcha.
Which I don't think that
I do
works
have
with the arrow keys. No.
one question.
What's that?
How is it that you get your weapon to show up in the chat box?
Okay, so let me open up your character sheet real quick so I can look with you. You go to gear, and you click on the actual weapon icon where it changes into a talk bubble.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay.
You can also star your favorite ones, like I just did with your rail flechette, and it'll show up on your quick access page.
Oh, nice.
And that's where you can hit the little chat icon to put it over there and do what you need to do with it. So anything that you want quick access to that shows up here with everything else, just hit that little star icon.
Okay.
Like your main weapon, a melee weapon, whatever.
You can also drag the weapon or whatever down into the hotbar.
Yeah, you can also use the hotbar, because I use that on Pathfinder for skills.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
That's what
makes
they're doing.
it so much easier.
you all have the hotbar, and you can customize it to how you want it. You can put skills down there, you can put weapons down there.
Skills, traits, whatever.
Yeah, but we are done with ads. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
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 All right, so now it's the commando's turn, and they was able to shake it off. Like, doing a quick look around and seeing who's been hit and whatnot. You guys just should have left the ATV for us, making this harder on yourself.
I'll blow this ATV up before I give it to you.
But you see them kind of activate their jetpack and kind of fly over here. And they're going to be targeting Spade there.
Boy, these folks really love me.
But you're the heavy machinery.
Since I was hiding behind Spade, am I technically I'm offering him cover from this guy at this point?
Oh, you're actually directly behind Spade?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case. Uh, I got checking something real quick. Yep, they do have that edge.
I was gonna shoot at both of us.
Well, okay, that did not go well. That did not go well either. All right, so now I need to roll a d8 and a d6. No, d8 and d4. It was a grenade.
You know, I'd laugh if it actually went inside the open door of the ATV.
So it landed there. Ah, give me my template. That's still going to be a hit. Alright, so let me try to select Frank. I'll do spade first.
Yeah, I'll just move out real quick.
Yeah,
For you.
please. Which, no significant damage.
That should be the same for me.
No. Try that again.
I knew you were targeting me.
I am selecting a target. There. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh
That
no.
So the grenade did affect Carrie. And right now you just have a temporary wound. Your vigor is reduced by a die type.
Okay.
And that is their action. So that goes to this soldier here. And I have the wrong thing selected. They're going back up and take shots at the juicer. That just bisected their friend the wrong way.
Just a real quick question. What's that mean by if incapacitated and a failed vigor roll? The roll on this table.
Ah, good call. Yeah, okay, so that only takes effect if you get incapacitated. So you've only shaken in one wound. Thank you. So your die type is not down. That only happens if you drop.
Or is it because he took mega damage?
It's because it's from the mega damage. So right now it's temporary. This could happen if incapacitated. Oh, that's a hit, but no raise. And
That's some significant damage.
why was there? There. Okay, there. That's better. I mean, better in quotation marks. Because Edward, you just took two wounds,
Oh.
and you're shaken.
Well, you know what that means I have to do.
You have the option to soak damage if you want by spinning a Benny.
Oh no, berserk.
Oh gods. That was
Immediately after suffering a wound or a shaken result from physical damage only, hero must make a smarts roll or go berserk.
you made your smarts roll. Barely.
I can voluntarily fail it though.
Yeah. When it comes to your turn. For now, it's Spade's turn.
Okay.
Oh boy. Do you remember that scene in Requiem where the Gundam bum rushes the Zaku's?
Yep.
I'm trying to double click on Captain Crunch to target him, but
Right click. There should be like a double right click to be able to target a token.
oh, double right click.
Yep, there you go.
There
Oh.
we go.
Yeah, or you
Okay.
click the bullseye icon on the left-hand side.
Oh, okay.
It's just when
So
using
I'm
those
gonna.
icons, you got to remember to select the right thing so you can do things again.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
I can move up to him and still
Yes.
take a swing at. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool,
you're
cool.
because you're moving within your pace. So it's like with D&D and other games, you have your move
Mhm.
and then you have your actions. So as long as you're within
Okay.
your pace, it's still just a move. If you want to go
Okay.
beyond your pace and run, that's an action.
Now I'm going to bum rush the dude. I'm
Okay.
gonna take a swing with my that.
Okay. Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a Benadryl with that one.
I don't think you can Benny critical fails, but I'll give it to you.
Oh, oh,
We're in the second game, so we're still doing things light. But
okay.
all you do is it just you see them raise their gauntlet and just deflect the blade.
Hmm.
Okay, that juicer's dead, so he's not doing anything. I hate that. Okay, so there. Yeah, because Edward's got an edge where they can't have lower than a 5 or a 4 on.
Yeah, let me check it
And
out. Quick, whenever you deal an action card of 5 or lower, you may discard it and draw it again. Yeah, let's do that.
okay, guys, you got a 5.
Yeah, 5 or lower.
Yeah, so let me
And I
clear
may
it
draw until
with.
I have a card
Yeah,
higher than.
there you go.
You still have a 5 of hearts.
Now you got the Queen of Hearts now.
Okay.
Okay, so, but someone beat you. $24, okay. So this soldier over here is going to be targeting Edward. With damage. So you might get a chance to go berserk again. You might be making another roll. Let's see what this is. Are you wanting to soak anything? Because you will be taking 1 damage.
No, let me go berserk.
Okay. You're up to 3 wounds. 1 more will knock you out. Okay. That should not be popping up on my screen. It's making me roll for your spirit, but not for my GM thing. So do a free, click the free roll on that one for me, please.
For the shaken test,
Yes.
I don't see the free reroll.
Should be there. You
Why
guys.
not for us?
All right.
Why?
I got to figure out why that's coming up on me and not because I don't have that account assigned to anything for that. I rolled it for you. All right. You're unshaken.
And Berserk is active, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it's showing it. The character streak die, wild attack, rage, holy crap. There's some reading on this one.
But that's the dude that hit me.
The one across the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my pace is
Yeah,
enough
this
to reach
one.
him.
You got 14 pace.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, this is within your pace. Well, you got 12 pace right now because of wounds. Red rage, but then immediately when taking this march roll, bonk involuntarily. Yep. So you gain fury, strength of the die type must. And it's a wild attack. Not use any skills or what concentration. May scream out threats and use intimidate. Enraged, adrenaline and rage-fueled berserker muscles, adding +2 to toughness. That makes you tougher. Anytime berserker rolls critical failure from a fighting check, it's a random target within range, but not the intended target. If there are no applicable targets, the blow simply misses and smashes nearby objects. Okay.
Yeah, moving towards him, attacking him with greatsword, and this is with a burn die.
Okay.
So that's going to be 4. 4, 7.
Okay. So did. Oh, I see what you did. All right. One of the things you can do is when it comes up and ask for modifiers. No, I guess you can't. What the hell?
I was looking at the burn die, seeing if I can't just make that a like you're doing a weapon where you just click it and the roll will pop up.
Oh, you can, in a way. Because I just pulled up the fighting skill for the greatsword, and I can put burn plus 1d6. So it would look like that.
Okay.
But all right.
But did that
Either
7 hit
one.
him?
Yeah, 7. Yeah, 7 hits. Oh, I've been tempted to, but. All right, you hit it just flat, just in your wild swing there, and it makes connection, and they're shaking. It's now the commander's turn, who is face to face with a cyborg.
Show me what you got, buddy.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
General Kenobi!
What?
I can ignore 1 wound
Ah,
because of enrage.
well, that is technically still a hit. That's a 4. There's no raise. So 12 damage to Spade, which does no significant damage. So they shoot. And I am trying to click things, but I got things in my way.
Hey, I know.
You see them fly off again over here, which leads to Carrie. Yeah, see, your shaking thing popped up for you.
Yeah.
For some reason, it thinks my game camera is Edward.
Hmm.
Weird.
Yeah.
Are you logged into me through
No,
that? Is that how you're doing the
no, no. I made it its own separate thing. It's its own separate login, and I have it connected to the Twitch camera PC. So it's connected to not even. Yeah, it's
weird?
yeah, it is. I wonder if that's because owner.
Owner to what?
I guess we're here. But anyways, Carrie, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and spend the Benny. See what happens.
Well, you could have rolled for a free chance.
Okay.
Yeah, because then if you fail, then you can spend a Benny.
Okay, so roll spirit.
Yeah, roll spirit. If you pass it, then I'll give you a Benny back. Oh. Okay, yeah, you spend a Benny.
Yeah.
I gave you a shot.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're unshaken now.
okay, so I'm unshaken. I'm still wounded.
Okay. Yeah, I can. If that's what you want, 100 biddies, we'll give them a Benny. Just name who. Yeah, sure.
That's interesting. Interesting idea. Okay. Let me ask a question. Where's my button?
Because that's pretty much what the Benny is. That gives them a benefit. They can free spend it for rerolls. They can trade it in for a narrative fix in whatever favor they want. It's like inspiration, but actually useful. Okay, got to figure something out real quick. Let me take a look. As clarifying some, if you want to do more than one thing, how actions work, or how turns work, we'll put it that way, is that you can move up to your pace, and that's a free thing. If you want to move more than your pace, you roll your run die and go with that. Kind of adds to it, but that counts as an action. You get -2. Do anything following that. And you can also take up to 3 actions per turn, like attacking, interacting, whatever. But if you do 1 action, then no penalties. 2 actions is -2 to all actions. 3 actions is -4 to all of them. But there is also some special things with each character, so
Okay.
we got that clarified.
Yep.
There's some things about players, is up to them if they want to give that out to the general public yet, so that's why a little bit of secrecy.
Okay, so as the guy flew overhead
Mhm.
and landed right here.
Yep.
I'll trail the turret gun on him and I'll lay down fire because I'm not happy with him right now.
Oh, definitely rung your bell with a grenade.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he shook me a little bit.
Boy, I wonder how that feels.
So, close this for a moment. Back on that. Okay, so
Okay, yep.
try and get in the right order this time.
Yeah, now I wonder if I can. Oh, you're doing that.
So I have to do it off of here.
I am just maneuvering some of the sources so that y'all can also see the rolls. Oh shit. Okay, that's the damage. Now you need shooting.
We seem to get it in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I have to do the damage off of here.
No, you don't.
I can't pop it up from over there. Not letting me. So
Yeah, because here and there. There's your buttons.
okay. I was going down here.
No.
So shooting.
They hit with a raise.
So I can close that.
Okay, well, that hit with a raise. You managed to roll extra damage anyways. So let me... you definitely got a good shot on the commando as they flew over, landed. You trained the turret on them pretty good. And you gave them 3 wounds extra, so they be it. There we go.
Okay, my hope is that now that he's down, maybe the other guys will think twice and maybe run off because their commander's down.
Yeah, Bob, someone else talked.
Nah, don't worry. I just mentioned that she blew off his arm, essentially, it looks like.
Yeah. Arm. Victim can no longer use...
Yeah, victim can no longer use his left or his right arm if I had room. If if I had rolled targeted, but since it was random, it's just either or, whichever the GM decides.
Yeah, I rolled even, so they're right.
Okay.
He's been disarmed.
What I said was, yeah, he has been disarmed. 100 biddies for a Benny. You say who the Benny goes to.
Bennies are refreshed every session, though.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's got a base level of Bennies that they get at each session, and they can gain more through gameplay or stuff like that. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll make a little text thing. How about that? Make that a source.
And to end my action, seeing him go down, I'll train the gun over here to this guy that's near Edward.
Okay. I'll
Just
let you.
kind of say you're next.
Yeah. Okay. Frank, you're next.
All right. Well, Frank was actually going to try. Does this guy have cover for me from the trees here?
Which one?
No, sorry, the one by Edward.
Ah, yes. It has medium cover.
Any
And
ability that doesn't.
you got a question in chat?
Yeah, I already.
Okay. Made sure you saw it.
Yeah, thank you. That's why I'm adding this text box. I'm just trying to remember how I put the darkened underneath of it, like for I did with my Bean Boozled.
Okay.
Well,
Just
I'm
wanted to
going
make
to go
sure you saw
ahead
it.
and aim at that guy
Background color.
to get a +2 to my shot.
Okay. That's the hit with a raise.
Nice. Let's see if I can. Oh, wow.
All right. 4 wounds is what you gave him.
Damn.
That was a good. That. Yeah, there was 2 explosions there, and the bonus die had an explosion.
Yeah.
So, yeah, showing that off.
I was going to try to aim for his head. But I thought with the cover I wouldn't hit, but.
Yep, he has no head. But that much damage, he has no head. Anything else that you're doing?
Not staying in cover.
Okay.
I can't move or shoot or anything else after aiming.
So you have 2 soldiers left who need to make spirit check. It's not your turn yet. Yeah, that one's like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. I don't get paid enough. 9.
Yeah, after he literally just saw his buddy's head get blown up.
Yeah, so there they take off. They're still in the field. There's definitely something down that way, maybe. And that is their turn.
Oh, they're
Should
running
just
down the
let
road. That's good.
All right, Spade.
I would like to
Why is that coming up
pursue.
on me?
Say what?
Fade, are you shaking? I don't see you shaking.
I don't believe I am, no.
Yeah, because it came up to do a freaking shake roll on you. You're not even shaking. Yeah, my camera account. I really need to take a look at that damn thing. I just got done removing all the permissions for it. It's just an observer.
Hmm.
All right, but it's your turn.
Yeah, I'd like to pursue the runner. No witnesses, no survivors.
Yeah, because you got the runner and you got this one here too. I mean,
Oh.
since you don't have a traditional railgun with the range, you would have to move or suffer, some penalties. Because let me double check the range on your weapon. Oh no, base range is 24.
Yeah, he's way, way, way out there.
Then 48. I mean, you got a pace of 6. So you got a pace of there, then 14 to there.
No.
Because if you take your pace, you're going to wind up right next to Edward.
I will take my pace.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on? What's going on?
I don't want to shake paws. Go lay down.
There we go. Good old thumbsticks.
No. Go lay down.
Yeah, the fact that you're playing this on the Steam Deck, right?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so he's playing handheld riffs.
Kudos to that.
I've been eyeballing for a long time and I got one. So, yeah. Okay. So, the dude that was around there, he's hidden behind a tree by the look of it because it's all shadowed out.
Yep.
This guy is still out of range for my railgun.
Your base range for railgun is 24.
So I'd incur a penalty if I tried shooting longer than my range allows.
You start incurring penalties once you go over 25 and up. Because then it's going to be a different range.
So in other words, I can try to hit.
You're still in short range. So you still got your base attack.
Oh.
At 25 and up, that's when you get medium range and long range and extreme range. With that weapon. So no, you can shoot him normally.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
That's a hit, no raise.
That's acceptable.
That's when you need a camera back there.
Let's see what we do. Nope. Shaking. So, just a few of the flechettes hit them, kind of rattles them even a little bit more. I think they also have a different effect on it too. Gotta find it right. There's a heart attack option for effects. They're frightened. Okay. Off to the other, to this other shoulder. Shoulder. I swear I know how to spec.
English hard.
Yeah, very. All right, they're going to make
Okay, as
their
a
spirit
DM, you
check.
didn't take American for your language?
No, I did not.
Okay, that explains it all.
And they are now frightened. And they're going to... So they got 8. All right. Now let's see what happens. Okay, so that's end of their turn. And next round.
Oh boy.
Oh, they got a Joker.
They had
Yep.
Joker in the last round, didn't they?
Last game, yeah.
Last-
Bad guys got a
last
Joker.
game. This was the Black Joker.
They're no longer shaken. Spirit check. They're no longer frightened. But they're
They
still
didn't have
going.
access to-
16s. Okay. No, they're taking a tactical retreat. They're still going to take some pot shots. And they're aiming at Edward. And they're still within short range because it's 24. That's 3 hits. And a raise. That's 30 damage to Edward.
What was that you said about soaking damage?
You can spend bennies. You want to spend a benny to soak?
Yeah.
Okay. Bigger toast. And well, that unfortunately was not a raise. So it only soaks one. You still got a Benny. Or do you want to take it and we get to test out the incapacitation tables, or do you want to try to soak another?
No, let me take it.
All right. Okay, resist injury turn. All right. All right. Edward Myers is about to be injured. Do you want to? You want to reroll the vigor rolls? Okay. So it's suffer permanent injury or spend a Benny to reroll.
Yeah, let's spend that penny.
All right, spending. Rerolling. Nope. Okay,
Oh
so
no.
I
What?
can't use a burn die for that, can I?
no.
Okay.
Now you're really turning into guts.
Yeah, so
On the plus side, you do have a doctor with you.
yep. So you're not down and out. You're incapacitated. You're knocked down and you're bleeding out. And it's going to be your left arm.
My left arm that was already damaged.
Yeah. Apparently. That's what the dice say. And Carrie.
Okay.
That-
Well,
So this is what happens when you take more wounds than, this is the death table stuff. It's actually harder to die in Savage Rifts than really, but you just get all kinds of interesting things.
oh, that's right. You showed me how to do that. Okay. Seeing Edward take another hit to that arm. I am going to.
I'm going to give Edward a Benny just because being the first one down.
I'm going to grab my weapon and jump out of the ATV, run over to Edward, and try at least put a tourniquet on him.
Okay.
So, do you want healing for that, or what do you want?
Yes, that would be a healing check. That would be your action to start patching him up.
Quick question.
Yeah.
I have internal repair system. Is that something that can help her?
Let me check.
Edward, is he machine or human?
He's human.
Okay.
He's a juicer though. He's got
He got a little bit of both.
yeah. Well, no, it's part of his biocomp system. He's got a big old computer injection system harness on his chest.
Okay.
And then from there, there's a whole bunch of tubes going to major muscle masses, thighs, ankles,
Okay, for injection purposes, yeah.
and around the neck. And that's how.
But his limbs would be human.
Yeah,
per
he's human. He just
Yeah.
has an injection system around.
Okay, so that would be healing for me.
Yeah, so biocomp system manages the drugs and chemicals of the
You
juicer.
do whatever you're doing so I can roll mine.
Yeah, we're going to do this. So people can help read. So there in the chat, you can actually click on that and expand it and read it. Pretty much the biocomp system managing the drugs and chemicals within the juicer's body also works overtime to ensure the continued health and good repair. The juicer gains slow regeneration of natural healing roll once per day. All right, so you get that. You get to roll once a day to regain wounds. Nanites and chemical concoction are made for emergency repairs as an action.
So next roll he could do it.
Yeah, he can roll natural healing roll at +2, and yeah.
But nothing that'll help her. It's something I have to do.
Yeah,
that would be your own system kicking in.
Yeah, so when it comes to your turn, you can make a natural healing roll.
Okay.
To further what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and roll my healing roll.
Yep. Thank you, Phil. Welcome to the Chaos Brigade.
Also adds in 8 minutes.
All right, thanks. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually seeing the timers now.
Okay, I'm not supposed to target him. I'm supposed to target.
Yeah, you need to double right click.
Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory.
Okay. I mean, did it matter?
No.
Okay. I didn't think it did for that.
Kaze, I thought you were already following. What'd you do? Hit the button again? Thank you. We're playing some tabletop. Okay, Savage Rifts using this. I will take that, however.
Lay down, lay
I-
down, lay down.
I look like how I look. I told you.
Do not get on the back of the couch.
Now Aisha's getting swarmed with dogs. They're getting all hyper, and she's on the couch
All
with
the
them.
doggos.
Yeah, one decided he was going to try sit on top of the back of the couch, and it's not up against the wall. That would have been interesting.
And I've told you I've streamed Kaze, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Brigade. Currently, we are playing some tabletop on the Foundry. It's all good, man.
Okay, so to my roll.
That's a successful healing roll.
Okay. So I'm helping Edward out.
Yeah. So you just need to be down there. You didn't move your token.
So I'll be right there helping him out.
Yeah. But that's going to...
Yeah, might actually use
stop.
kind of.
Yep.
I'll use Spade as some cover.
Yeah, because other characters may stop the victim's bleeding by making a healing roll. This is an action successful. He stabilized. So yes, you stabilized them.
That's good. That was my main concern, is getting him stable.
Yep. All right. So that's your action.
That is my action, and I'll just ready my weapon behind Spade.
Yeah, because if you want to take more than one action, you had to. Unless you did say that before you acted.
No.
Okay. All right. Spade, your turn.
I'm going to take another pot shot at that guy.
That one should be dead.
Huh?
Wait.
Mm-mm. They both ran off.
Mm,
Oh no,
Yeah,
you only
we
shook.
looked through that
Okay,
window.
you only shook that one. All right.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
wounded him.
Yeah, because this guy shook himself off. This guy's
Yeah. Okay.
still
I thought you. All right. Go ahead.
rang his bell.
I got their order the wrong way, but anyways, do your thing.
Doing my thing.
Why is it not reducing your ammo count? Weird.
Nice.
That's a hit with a raise.
Nice.
This is going to hurt if the dice are in your favor.
Too bad attacks can't oof.
Oh, 2 1s on that one. Yep, but they're shaking again.
Hey, that's good enough.
We can stay shaken. No
Mhm.
survivors, no witnesses.
Yeah, and that's the one that should have acted first, but I got him swapped. But anyways,
And I think I'm going to advance my maximum pace.
okay, which I think for you is 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Okay, Kazik. That's 4.
Damn it.
There. Yep.
There.
Okay, dokie. That's not supposed to be popping up on mine.
The camera again?
Yes. Oh, he's no longer bleeding out. No, that's been saved. No. Ugh. Shenanigans. You are not defeated.
Get over there.
You
Lay
are
down.
incapacitated. But you're not defeated.
Don't need my hand washed. Stop it.
You're no longer shaken. And you're stabilized. So now you can do a natural
Get out of my
healing roll.
coffee.
Okay. That's a skill I don't have, though.
It's an natural healing is golden hour, blah
Get.
blah blah. Natural. Okay, that's going to be a vigor roll.
You
It's
just
a-
want me to roll straight vigor?
Yep, roll vigor. You have a Benny if you want it, because I failed.
Oh God.
What the hell?
That's even worse.
I don't need a toy.
Okay, so it didn't kick in that time. It's trying,
I got a hamster.
but
He
it's
has you
got.
50, by the way.
Thank you. You are not. No, you're not dead. Okay, there you go. Okay. That soldier's actually already done. Okay, so it'll be Frank's turn after this ad break.
Okay.
I really want to know why it keeps doing that on that freaking account. That should be popping up on hide screen, not mine.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. I know I'm logged into mine.
Yeah.
And we have a girl face on the pug. Till she smiles.
Yeah, it's still showing ownership of your. It should not be doing that. Let me go.
All the fun glitches.
Yeah. If it ain't jank, it ain't a stream. Configure ownership. Default save changes. I go up here and I go click on you. All right. I just see.
Time to reposition. Maybe. No, I'm not getting up, so don't even get that look in your face.
Okay.
So we are in ads now.
Yeah, we're in ads. So I'm going to configure ownership again. On everybody for that account. So it stops fucking showing up. There. And now I should only see those that have filled out biography and appearance. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how that works. Jeez, it's always something. Go and check my messages.
See something. Oh, okay.
There
That's how that shows up.
Okay, so what? We got another hour and a half
No, I
for
want to
you,
keep playing.
for you, Frank.
Yeah,
Okay.
roughly.
Okay. Well, we'll try to do it within the hour. So we're just waiting for ads to finish up.
I'll say how much time do we have in ads.
A minute, but if you need to go do something, go do it.
Yep.
I ain't gonna hold out. I'm gonna word speakies be difficult.
Well, I don't have to be at work until 5 o'clock your time, and if I'm a few minutes late, they're not going to say shit.
All right.
So I gave a 4:30 cutoff time just to make sure that I had plenty of time to finish getting ready and get there.
Okay. But I had to give out a VIP badge to somebody. Yeah. No, Sinjin, you're gonna wait. You're fine. Oh,
The
nice.
doggy tail going.
Yeah, that is Sinjin. I need to change. Oh, that is loud there, Spade.
What?
Yeah, whatever's going on.
Oh, my girlfriend is watching YouTube, so I can't
Okay.
place. It's okay, BB. Huh.
I'm just working on fixing up this. Like fonts. Up. There we go.
All right, this any better?
Yep. Just trying to get that to look decent enough until I get my new overlays and I can actually fix things properly. But yeah, we are out of ads.
And I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And I'm going to wait till after stream to freaking give sub Siri bot. For reasons. All right, Frank, if you're ready, it's your turn.
I am. Let's see here.
I am hoping that now crap won't freaking pop up when it's not. Yeah.
Hopefully. Well,
Yeah.
Frank is gonna pop out of his cover, and he's gonna take 2 shots off at this guy.
Okay. That is medium range.
Well, Frank actually has a something. That it allows him to ignore range penalties.
Okay. That is a hit. No raise.
So let's do damage.
And let's see what we do.
I don't think that's enough.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure, but
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's incapacitated. They're down. You managed to nail some solid hits, and
okay. Well, then I'll take my second shot at this guy.
okay. That's a hit. And it knocks him out. So Frank managed to take out both of them. But I want to see something.
No witnesses.
Yeah. That's what the broad kill said. But I'm going to advance the round anyways just to see how this turns out. Do you have a reroll up there, Hyde? Because you got the 2 of clubs, so there should be a pop-up for a reroll.
No, because I'm technically still incapacitated, so quick would not be able to be applied.
Okay.
At this moment, I believe.
But,
I don't know if it auto works or not.
Fixing that maybe used to replace.
Because
It-
I do have that edge, but I also have, where is it? The hindrance, drug-induced euphoria. So I lose stuff like that.
But gain reflexes real quick. See what your uncanny reflexes say. Okay. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to check. But that ends combat. And you guys are free to be doing whatever.
Okay. Well, first thing I'd be concerned about is Edward. Taking a look at the damage that's done and what needs to be done to get him completely back on his feet.
Okay. Well, you can start working on doing the healing checks to tend to his wounds, as he's within the golden hour. So that means a successful is you remove one wound, a raise removes two, and that would bring him back up. Oh, just shy of a raise. But that does remove a wound from you, from Edward. So we'll do that. And that would bring him back around. Okay, so while she's doing that, Spade and Frankie, what are you doing? Because that's going to take a little bit of time.
I'm snatching Captain Commando's jetpack.
Yeah, unless I was gonna round up the bodies, put them all together, and search them.
Okay. So we're rounding. It helps if I click the right tool. Rounding up bodies then. Because there's the juicer, there's the soldiers, and then there's Commando.
I'm particularly looking for things like vehicle keys, communications equipment, as well as any identifying insignia or anything I could tie them to any other groups, or if they're just independent people, which I believe they are.
See what skills you have. Give me a. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're broadcasting, Spade. Give me a.
I'm sorry, you really broke out there.
Yeah, I heard it, so I'm seeing if my mic's acting right now. Okay. So give me a research roll, please. All right, and a notice check. Okay. So, you notice. Okay. Spade, that's getting loud again.
Gotta fix this thing.
You notice that each of them is wearing, the typical, dog tag chain but they each have a green ring on it instead of the dog tags. You do know it belongs to a group, but you just can't figure out which one.
Hey, Spade, you ever notice anything like this before?
All right, so
Sorry,
Spade.
what were we doing? I was adjusting some settings.
I found a green ring that they were all wearing, but I don't recognize what group it's with. I know it's with some group, but I don't recognize it.
Um,
Hmm.
do a common knowledge roll for me, and we'll go from there.
I didn't know if being a merc or anything helped with it or not.
Okay. Yeah, you can't exactly recall what group it is, but you do know of them. But and you can make another medic check for yourself. Okay, that's a wound away. Since you made the medic check, but it was not a raise, so that's just minus. You heal a wound. You're able to patch up a wound.
I did.
Okay.
I took one off.
Okay, as far as what they all have, let me bring these up.
Yeah, let me get my notebook.
Unfortunately, if you had your wound treated before you treated Edward, you probably would have gotten that raise.
Possibly. But the juicer has, of course, its patented juicer style medium plate armor. It has, they have a chainsword and a variable laser rifle. So let me add up.
So the note taker can actually see stuff better.
That laser rifle sounds cool.
Yeah, so they have a JA9 variable laser rifle, which is something that Edward is very familiar with. And then,
Shot him.
well, that's pretty much the same rifle that Edward's carrying around. If I remember right. Double check.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah. So you got another rifle that you use, which I'm also putting these in the cargo of the big boss.
Okay.
The armor is still pretty good. You just might want to clean it off a little bit. The commando was nope, that's the wrong one. An NG LG LC6. It's a laser rifle with a grenade launcher with it, along with an NG57 heavy ion blaster, a vibro short sword. Let me see. I need to fix that name on that thing. So fix Boost the weapon. My caps lock's on.
No, it was a two-star assassin.
There. Oh, that's what it's called, pretty much. It's the armor is fairly beat up now. That gets NG57. Yep. Vibrary short sword. Yep. So I got all that, and the jetpack itself is in your guys' cargo. Specifically designed to work with the T-43 Explorer body armor, though a skilled mechanic could make it work for almost any suit of armor. This jetpack is well liked by mercenaries, messengers, and homesteaders alike. Jetpack has effectively unlimited range, but it begins to overheat if used continuously for more than 3 hours. It requires 1 to 6 hour cooldown. The flight system is handling +0 with a top speed of 120 miles per hour and max range of 700 miles. With your weight spade, it might not lift you too much. And then each of the soldiers, the 4 of them, were carrying L20 pulse rifles. So I'll just add 4 more to what was already in your cargo. They had vibro knives. And some frag grenades. Okay. So that has all been added to your cargo as well. Each of them had medium Bushman armor. I'm trying not to get too distracted from the pictures being posted in Discord. But yeah, that's what they had.
How many extra eclipse and stuff did they have?
It never actually said, so I gotta say that one.
No, you didn't.
Well, because it's not listed on their NPC card, so they're not really.
I'm sure they'd have at least one for each weapon.
Yeah, they'd probably have about 2 each, and they would be the long ones because the pulse rifles.
Heck, if nothing else, I'm sure that some of us might be able to turn to make those go boom boom.
So 8, 10, 12 long eclipse. And 2 short eclipse.
So could the jetpacks be modified?
They can be modified.
I don't think the middle of the woods is the place to do so, but
I wouldn't think so either.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got a field repair kit that works for the vehicle, but yeah, it would take some tinkering and the right tools.
well, granted, I
Yeah, it
have those
doesn't have to
tools,
be.
but
Yeah, it doesn't have to be modified right now, but maybe later on down the line.
I'll take a look at it.
Am I broadcasting again or not? Okay. And as Carrie looks over the bodies, was there any cybernetics or anything that any of them had?
No.
Darn.
Yeah.
And
That wasn't any helpful to her.
Yeah, because the juicer just has the harness and the biocomp harness and whatnot. The commando, nothing, but just natural human, just skilled. And the soldiers didn't have any augmentations.
and as Carrie gets done checking on Edward and helping him out, Frank will show her the ring, see if she recognizes what group it's with.
Okay.
And Edward is up now, right? Show him one of them too.
Yeah, he's hurting, but he's awake.
Just a little tired.
Little winded.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Edward have any more active wounds? Or is he just...
He's stabilized and you bandaged him up, so he's not. The rest ought to be either from his biocomp healing or his natural healing and stuff like that.
Okay, so he's good to go.
Yeah.
So then I can concentrate on myself.
Yeah.
It'll take that much up to get her up and running.
So what am I sitting at? Just still one wound?
You're at 2.
Okay.
Okay, who was you using that on?
Myself.
That's going to remove these. Just had a delivery, and of course it's FedEx, and Wilson hates FedEx. Okay.
I know FedEx is your favorite chew toy, but enough.
A marker there so I can edit it out for the VOD.
Yep.
All right.
Did I miss anything?
Just the marking.
Yeah, we had a delivery in. Wilson doesn't like deliveries.
Okay, my roommate came and asked me a question about tea.
Oh.
Tea good.
Okay, so Frankie is showing Carrie the rings.
Edward the rings. Yeah.
Okay. For Carrie, that you can roll a research.
Yeah, let me find it.
Yeah, it's like something right on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't figure it out.
Okay. It looks very, very familiar. Almost like something in my mind's trying to connect, but like an old memory or something.
That's what I feel like as well.
Okay. Well, you've done stripped everybody of what they've got. Checked them over. There's nothing more of note here.
Hide the bodies under the foliage here. Like
Any
kick 'em under.
chips or anything?
Ooh, yeah. Check our pockets. That's always a good thing.
They had between them.
Come on, give us money. We'll spend it at the questionable market.
They had
Maybe
50.
unload some of these weapons.
Yeah, they had about 53,000 credits on them between them all.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
A decent profit.
It's a start.
Yeah, we got to be collecting that stuff as we go.
Yeah, and since these guys weren't the demons that you fought before, they actually carried money instead of just objects to beat you with.
Yeah.
All right, so what are y'all wanting to do next?
Well, we're at a fork in the road.
Literally.
Crawl into the
we
back of the ATV and take a nap.
Yeah, I can
we
see
got-
you doing that. I guess
got
somebody
like-
else is driving for a little bit.
Yeah, we got 3 ways to go here. Did
I'm just gonna leave the bodies in the middle of the road.
That's up to you.
before you take a nap, what direction were the coordinates heading in?
That's this way. And I'll tell them based off of the current signals. Because I'm sure it's actually been moving during this time, at least a little bit.
Yeah,
So we're going straight ahead,
yeah, it was kind of pinging.
pinging that way.
Yeah, yeah, to show the crowd. It's pinging to the south. But yeah, you guys do anything with the bodies?
No, we said we
yes.
were. He said he was going to leave them in the middle of the road.
I was asking, are we? I'll at least I would at least pile them to the side of the road so that nobody runs them over.
That or I suggest shoving them under the bushes.
Up to you
I
guys.
might need Carrie to take a look at my arm and see what she can do.
Yeah, because that arm's going to require. It got messed up.
Okay, so I can do some. Well, if I'm going to be working on repairs, somebody else is going to have to drive.
Who can drive?
I can work on repairs.
Oh, you guys do have those cybernetic parts, don't you?
Yeah, it depends on
have-
how you want your arm repaired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
because I've got repair.
so these guys are being shoved off to the side. You're being kind enough not to create speed bumps.
Darn, that's fun.
All right, so who has the driving skill?
Me. Who else?
Anybody else have the driving
I
skill?
don't.
I mean, you can still drive.
Too heavy. I'm too heavy for most vehicles, so
Yeah.
I didn't take the skill.
I mean, you can still drive. It's you don't have the evasion tactics.
Yeah, if you had to roll anything, it would be an unskilled attempt.
Yeah.
So it'd be a D4
like
minus.
missing somebody laying in the middle of the road or standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah,
I
like
Yeah, I
guess
think-
if you show me what I'm doing, I can try.
But yeah, Frankie's probably going to be the better one to fit in the seat. Because, yeah, the driver's seat's not really reinforced enough for the cyborg. He could sit on it, but it's going to be permanently
We'd have to rip
lowered.
the seat out. Probably let him sit on the floor.
All right.
Show me what I'm doing, and I can try.
Well, that or I can drive and
Oh, yeah, that is that thing.
yeah, I can drive and Frank, do you have
All right.
the ability to do repairs on him?
Well, it depends on if he wants a mechanical arm or not.
I already have a mechanical arm.
Oh, then yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's
I
just
think
up to Einar what was damaged, the flesh or the metal.
well, I can do both.
Rolling dice.
Rolling die. Rolling die. I still gotta see those things light up.
Mechanical.
Okay. So either one of us could, since I've got
Fine.
the Ooh. Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
There,
pretty
I'm here.
die.
Yeah. Do you actually have the tools with you to do it?
Yeah, she carries them in her gear.
Okay.
Yeah, that,
Mine are built into my arms and stuff somehow.
Okay. Well, why don't you do it while I drive?
All right. I'll go ahead and do a repairs check.
it's okay then.
And holy,
That's not bad.
That is 2
Hey.
explosions.
Groovy.
All right, so that's a few raises. So yeah, you can do whatever you want. So what are you trying to do?
repair it, and if hey, why not always try to make it better? Integrate some of the new weaponry systems that we just got from the other cybernetics. Maybe give him a maybe give his arm a small laser rifle attached to it.
It was already a grenade launcher arm.
More DACA.
Give you all the DACA.
I mean, that's going to be a conversation between you two to figure out what you want, then with me.
Yeah, you guys.
What kind of what kind of weird science shit weird stuff do you want added?
I mean, it was just a grabby arm and a shooty arm. It wasn't that complex. I don't need much more than that.
But we can make you better.
Faster. Stronger.
Stronger.
Yeah, I can make the punchy harder for that arm.
I could already punch hard.
Give him a rocket punch.
Oh, but with the 21 with those raises, yeah, he can make it improve some function of it.
Give him a grapple punch. Long range punches.
Well, we gotta remember what we have on hand to work with.
Yeah.
I mean, improve strength in anything there. You got the full gambit of the functionality of the arm itself, or added tools.
Let me take a look at the cargo, see what we got.
While they're doing that, you want me to roll
Kazesare
a
just
driving
enlisted
check?
with
Just
Prime.
get us started and down the
Bezos
road?
didn't need another yacht.
Or are we just assuming we're moving down the road?
Thank you very much for that Prime sub. And for smacking the shit of Amaro Ray. But that also means that's another even number freaking sub. Damn it.
More beans.
More beans.
Oh, you needed to pick up your sugar a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I needed a treat. I'll go to the chatting screen for this. Alright, so what happened is, very much, as my little title thingy says, because, my loving wife gave me 3 jars of all the Jelly Bellies that she could find. including a whole bunch of these ones.
That was a wonderful Valentine's Day gift.
It's going to take me,
Till next Valentine's Day.
yeah, Valentine's Day 2028 maybe, to get through all 3 jars. So at every even sub or 1,000 biddies, I get 4 random beans out of it. What? One looks like it might be cherry or a hot one. I have a safe space because that's either blueberry or toothpaste.
Maybe.
Oh, this is either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Both are nasty. And this is some sort of fruity one.
For the Emperor!
All right, look at that.
Yeah. Who would have thunk that would have happened? 4 more beans. Okay. Get the beans from Kaze first. That was black licorice. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Those are good.
Yeah. It's a good thing I like black licorice.
Yeah.
Got this red one. It's either one of the fiery 5s or cherry. I'm hoping cherry.
Could be cinnamon too. They're in there.
Oh, yeah. This one's cherry, though. I've lucked out. There's 2 that are safe. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater. I hate the dirty dishwater one. That one gets me. And there's plenty of proof of it. I am so glad the Chaos Gremlins are not around because that is one thing away from a freaking train. Oh, fuck. There's not...
Until it is done.
Fija 2 conscripted 2 minions into the Chaos Elite.
Oh, looky.
Shadow up, lads!
Oh boy.
Yeah,
More
I'm already in the middle of
beans.
doing that.
Oh, 4 more fucking beans. Oh, and that dirty dishwater. That is so fucking nasty. Oh. But that went to 2 great people, though. Wolfie and Spade. Yeah. Both fantastic content creators. I'm definitely giving a personal
Oh, thank
shout
you
out.
for the gift sub.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this one's either blueberry or toothpaste. Toothpaste. It's minty. But yeah, I needed after that dirty dishwater. Fuck. But yeah, thank you all for getting that hype train going. All right, now for the bitty ones. This is either orange or habanero. I forgot I've changed up my... There's 200 biddies. Yeah, you can actually drop down now, and it tells you what you get for what's needed for next level on the unlockable emotes. Oh. Now I got this brown one. I hope it's cappuccino.
Could be maple syrup too. Trying to think what else was brown.
Yeah, because this is either cappuccino, liver, or liver and onions. But yeah, it could be the maple syrup one. It looks about the right shade for that.
Or donut.
Or donut.
Hmm.
Well, let's see if I can find Chocobo Racing and stream some of that.
Yeah, I haven't played
That was
Chocobo
a
Racing
fun
forever.
game.
Okay, this one's maple syrup. At least I'm getting some tasty ones this time.
Hello there.
No dead fish yet.
General Kenobi.
Okay. Here's a red one: cinnamon, hot, or cherry. Hot. Hot.
Mhm.
I'm trying not to hiccup. The Reaper.
Oh, you'll start hiccuping, especially if it's a reaper.
I'm trying not to hiccup.
Do I need to hand you extra water?
You know water don't do shit for that.
That's all I have.
I'm doing good so far. I can
Yeah,
feel
you
it
are.
though. I can feel it though. Like right there. Just wanting to hiccup. Thank you for that hydrate. There's creamer in here. I'm going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, he got to it before I did.
It helps a little bit because they use pepper extract in those beans.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and it is.
it's strong.
Yeah.
The force is strong with them.
Yes. Oh no. Okay, this one's going to be nasty either way. And thank you very much for that hype train. 3 total gifted, 3 tubs total. Yeah, 3 subs total and 1,200 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you got emotes, show them off. This one's either buttered
Hype chest.
popcorn. Huh?
Hype chest. The hell are those?
I don't. Oh, I think it's supposed to be like unlocking your, yeah, your conductor badges for those that have it and your emote.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one is either buttered popcorn, which I consider highly nasty, or rotten egg. This is a
Which is
lose-lose.
worse?
Yeah, this is a lose-lose for me. I hope y'all enjoy my suffering. Hope it's butter popcorn. Please be butter. Not butter popcorn. This is from the biddies.
Here.
So, hun,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tell the flavor that.
oh, I'm trying not to gag. Oh, God. And now, for the gifted subs. This is some random one. I have no idea what it is. It's not going to be being boozled, but who knows what the taste is going to be.
That might be the either a smoothie or it could be the bobas.
Let me. Fuck, I dropped it.
Well, dogs aren't going after it. Right, you dropped it, so red flag. Drop the bean.
All right, I got the bean back though. All right. Here we go. Very, very fruity.
I was in the right zone then.
Yeah. My heating pad got unplugged. My chair's got a tail now. I've got this pale green thing.
And that again, that could be any of those. It could also be a matcha. A matcha
Matcha.
tea.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what it is. That's fairly pleasant.
Well, that's good to know. See, like I said, I threw some good ones in there too.
Yeah,
That's
but there's
very
also a bunch
cute.
of nasty ones.
There's your few. All the rest of them are nasty.
Yeah.
Used up your save spaces. Oh no.
Yeah, because this is red with dark spots.
Maybe it's watermelon.
I doubt it.
No, those are green with red spots. The other way around.
I can tell from the shell it's a hot one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I just redoubled the Reaper.
Wilson's looking at you on that sound.
Oh. Oh. There you go. There's the hiccups.
Now you're supposed see. Now you're supposed to DM through that.
Oh, God.
Chain
Yeah.
Through that. He had the hiccups earlier when he was working on pregame stuff, and I said, told him get the hiccups now, get them done and over with, so you don't have them while on stream. Well, evidently he didn't get them over with.
The fucking Reaper did it.
Yeah, sure. Blame it on a Reaper.
God damn. This one's Frank's fault. Thank you, Frank.
I was about to say,
That's
it's
in
always
10
Frank's
minutes, by the
fault.
way.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tuba said you're looking like you enjoy that very, very much. Yeah, he does. I'll guarantee it.
He is internally.
Look, my eyes are watering up. Oh, gods.
He's so happy he's crying.
Yep. Happy tears.
Yeah, Frank.
Tears of joy.
For you, Frank. It's a shame Frankie was hiding behind the ATV the entire combat, otherwise he would have went down. There's the...
Nah, he was hiding behind me.
Yeah, but then, yeah.
Hey, he was caught
You
in
got
that
something to
explosion.
say?
Oh.
The explosion didn't do anything to him.
You can get your
For some
big head
reason.
out of my way. You're not the one that's allowed to type.
So, I've got one more. This is like pale with green spots. This might be a watermelon. But let's see if I can actually taste it after that damn Reaper.
I'll say your taste buds should be screwed by now.
Oh, they
Two
are.
Reapers.
And the belching later is going to be god awful.
Yeah, that was like me several nights ago.
That one's kind of minty.
Spearmint.
I said that one wouldn't be a watermelon. Well, watermelon's green.
Yeah, that's not watermelon. That is...
Well, at
Yeah,
least
it's got...
you're ending on the not so bad.
Yeah. It's just... It's confusing me. So there we go. Thank you all for the bean snack.
You needed a sugar rush. Didn't want you passing out on us over there.
Yeah, my fucking taste buds are fried dope. All right. So before ad break,
Shake your hand. Yes, thank you very much. Now go. Lay back down.
Did Edward think what kind of upgrade he might want on his arm?
I just needed to grab the sword and shoot grenades.
yeah,
You
we
can
can
install a sword onto your arm.
we can kind of talk afterwards and see what's available and what can be worked out. I mean, you don't have to take the upgrade, or the upgrade might just be being reinforced or something of that nature. Okay, so Kirsty's driving.
I'm driving.
Carry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
Carrie.
yes.
yeah, that one's going to constantly fuck
It's
me
the
up.
way it's spelled, I know.
Yeah.
I'll man the turret.
All right, and Frank is helping Edward.
Uh-uh. Oh,
And
jeez.
as you guys see, these tools have
That
come
didn't
out of
help.
his arms and stuff.
That did not help at all.
I assume you guys don't think I'm human anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to give a dead giveaway when tools and stuff just come out of his arms. I mean, you've also been having linked blasters to them too, so. Oh,
So at least I have a cybernetic arms.
yeah. And as far as if they remember the rest of the things you've done, that's up to them. But all right, I'm going to go and run the ad break now.
Please do so you can help me with this dog.
So ad break.
And we got about a half hour after that.
Yeah, because it's going to be wrapping up.
Watch my wires. Yep.
Luckily, I have been getting dressed and stuff while we've been playing, so I really don't have much I need to do.
Stay over there.
So if we
Lay
go
down.
over by like 10, 15
Sit.
minutes, it's not a big deal.
All right, there we go. Oh. Need to at least be able to. If I can't do anything there.
I've just been meandering down the road, and you do your thing back there. I'm not even paying any attention to it. It's like I've seen this every day.
Question, real quick. While we were stripping the bandits of everything that they had, could I have made a mental image of the commando after we stripped him down?
Yeah.
Just as a throwaway.
Yeah. Oh man, my freaking tongue hurts. I hate the pepper extract. That is just.
This one we all spend a burn die on you.
I burn dyed myself. Oh man.
One of these days, that list is going to prove useful.
Mm. Yeah.
Bushes look like flowers.
I was actually thinking about using it this time and using Simon to intimidate them to just leaving us alone. If you thought Simon was with us, I was wondering if Simon was well known to be like, no, don't fuck with him.
Well, Simon is a representative of the Federation of Magic. Just don't know
Mhm.
exactly.
How big of a big wig he is in it.
Yeah. Yeah, where he's at in the pecking order.
Pecking order.
Oh. Man.
Although I probably could do some research on that.
Yeah. Since I'm safe right now.
And since I know about the coalition, I know the lieutenant is
Enoch conscripted
not
Seri
super
underscore
high
bot
up,
into the
but
Chaos Elite at Tier 1.
not super low either.
Now, what was that?
I was saying since I actually do know a bit about the coalition and their ranking structure and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know the lieutenant isn't exactly high up. He's not super low either.
No, he's about mid-tier from your databases. Oat milk cream pie is actually coming in helpful right now with the filling.
That's good.
I see your wife gave you another cream pie.
Yep. Well, it's the one that was given to me earlier. I'm probably getting into it. I should give me a cream pie. Take that how you will. All right. But from here, we need to be wrapping up. You guys will be traveling south with the nearby ley lines, probably about 3 miles away, but you're still feeling some effects from it. But we're going to go back to our landing page here. Because...
With only Edward in combat.
Oh. It shouldn't be. Huh. Okay, when did that happen?
I don't know.
I'm always in combat.
Okay, that's showing up there. Weird. Yeah, and it's combat encounter.
Who's in combat? Oh, is it because I targeted him at some point, or?
No, because it gave him a card, so I have no idea.
He's always at war with himself.
Yeah.
On my thing, Frank has a card. But no, he doesn't.
Yeah, so you all are probably, because initially the party was coming back from around Newton. So currently you're all about here-ish. Because you were heading towards Castle Refuge. And this general direction. But currently you are driving through back the way you guys came, really. Just slightly off, following. Because traveling south, you guys came back across the river again. So you're following along that. And while you're traveling.
Oh, we're in your neck of the woods, huh?
You guys end up coming up to a camp. And that is where we're going to leave it. And now it did take some travel time, so we will work out Hyde's arm, and you'll be able to have another chance of recovering some wounds.
All right.
Are we in the camp or
You guys are coming up to it. I
Up
mean,
to it.
you're seeing, you're just seeing it.
we're like right here on the edge of the
Yeah, we're
map?
right at the edge.
Okay.
But down in the camp, you do definitely recognize
There, like that.
the beings that are there around.
Ooh, uglies.
Yep,
Yeah.
you recognize them as the broadkill. That's
Oh, these guys again.
yep.
Yeah.
You think you might have found their camp,
Things we get to play with.
and I need a notice check from everybody.
Do you want me to make one? Because I'm still napping in the back.
Well, by this time, some of that napping would be done, so everybody gets a notice check.
Looks like I'm busy driving.
Yeah, you're kind of focused on the broadkill ahead of you.
Hey, I passed a notice check for once.
Yeah,
Because you're not driving.
but Frankie, Spade, and Edward, you all definitely noticed something. Some sort of dark shape and bubbles in the water. And
Ooh.
and with that, we end.
And before I forget, I do want to make a quick research roll while we were, if I had time, while we were traveling, about Simon.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. Okay, I'll tell you your result afterwards.
Oh,
But
wow.
yeah, that's rolled a 16.
Nice.
So
I
thank
just
you
screwed up
all
my map.
for staying by and watching us nerds play some tabletop.
Yes, thank you all very much.
And like I said, once again with us, we've had Faja, also Frank, and some other names.
Yeah, hopefully you'll join me over on my channel. I've been doing some Final Fantasy VII, like I know I said earlier.
We've also had. I'm going to quick shot these, so the Twitch one's not going to come up all the time. But you can also click their names, click the links, give them a follow. Hyde does scale modeling, makes them glow. Hence the name. Does some really clean builds. Then,
Thanks for the
then,
compliment.
then the mad lad of the airbrush, Spade 13.
Yo.
Also, one of the best tombs around. He's pretty preen. And when she gets off her butt, Aisha, doing whatever crafty things, or Minecraft. But I guess crafty things.
Crafty in there. But yeah. Whatever craft I choose.
Yep. I just need
I got a
to
bracelet to make this week too.
find a raid target.
It'll go for something new and something blue. Be making a bracelet for our daughter-in-law for this coming weekend.
Yep. So, no game next Sunday. Aisha and I will be out of town for our eldest's wedding. So, we'll be picking back up November 3rd. And from there, every other weekend, every other Sunday for Savage Rifts. And who? Daniel Hall is live right now to see who to raid.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm I'm actually
I've
seeing
been
a lot of
back in the
tabletoppers
building,
there.
so don't give me a fuss. I'm working on the Dom. I finished the um, I can't think of the name of it.
the bunyip.
Yeah, the bunyip.
Yep. So yeah, she's been working on scale models and
It's
painting.
not totally finished. I might try out some of that oil stuff that you gave us.
Yeah.
On the bunyip to
So
see what it does.
there's my link tree with my socials. I am definitely doing a lot more focus on Blue Sky and Mastodon, so I will cross post on Twitter because it still has the highest traffic and not me being seen. Plus, my YouTube channel is on there, so the VODs for this, when I get them edited and cut out some of the crap, RBSing and stuff like that,
And the crazy dog barking.
and the crazy dog barking, I will have that uploaded.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
And who's on my live broadcasters list?
Crazy dog kind of
Hmm.
kind of looks like this one.
Well, I'm not going to leave you. You're coming with. We got,
He's going to drag everybody along. He shoved us all in the ATV.
yep, some people are in the trunk.
If not, you're strapping them on the sides.
Holy crap, a lot of people doing that card shop simulator. That is a huge thing right now, damn.
You know, one of my buddies has been obsessed with it here lately.
He needs 6 more bits. I don't have
Yeah.
any to loan you. Sorry, I spent all mine.
I'm not spending any of mine, that's for damn sure. I've had enough beans to my taking.
I got tons of slices of pie though.
Okay. We're going to raid waves. Screw it. Alright. Appreciate y'all.
You know, I was actually thinking of that one too.
There's also the Discord
That's
link.
all.
Oh yeah, of course, pie slices, man. Because the pizza pug is the mascot. So we're gonna raid out 2 waves. Man, I can't talk. That Reaper and the dirty dishwater and the dead fish is fucking with me bad. Oh man.
So we wait. I tried to fucking talk and now I couldn't do it. It's contagious.
But
Yeah, ready the battle pug.
thank y'all.
Need to delve into grunts.
Thank you.
And yes, she does dance like that too.
Yeah.
Especially when you hold out either her harness or her jammies right now.
Oh yeah. So there's the raid messages. I will catch y'all later. Spread love. Be good or be good at it. Mostly be good at it.